Did I set up tracking? Kinda, not really. How's it going, everybody? Hi, how's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome in, Bunny, and welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in, Alpha, and welcome in, Marshall, and welcome in, Rennie, and welcome in the Lurkers. Hi, what the fuck? There's a lot of people here. Hi. I'm so fucking nervous. I don't know why I'm always so nervous. I don't know why. You know what else I don't know? Why the subtitles are turned off. Who did that? They should turn the subtitles on, personally. You know? I think it would be cool. Let's see here. Dooba-dooba-doo. No source? What if I just sit here and start immediately doing technical issue shit? What if I do? What if? We should almost be ready. Almost. Sorry, I try and have subtitles for the streams. Don't get me wrong, the subtitles aren't, not good. Or, accurate, but, I do like to have the streams, subtitled. There we go, it's running again. So, hi, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? What's up? You've always liked Zelda 2, was a fun evolution for the series. The same. I've done a handful of playthroughs of Zelda 2 at this point. Honestly, less playthroughs than I, should. What? I played through, the first, 2-3 dungeons of the game a lot, but in terms of, full playthroughs, I've probably only done, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4? Probably. 3 or 4, probably. So, yeah, I don't know, curious to see how it goes again, Zelda 2 is always a game that scares me, It's one of my favorite games ever, but, it's hard, and it's evil, and it's mean, and I have a big head now. Hi, Flo, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. What if I just keep stalling playing the game? What if I do? Would that be okay with you? What if I just keep staring at you with my really big head? Hi, Toad. What if I do? This button. Yeah, hi. What do we have to talk about? What have we done over the past 2 days? Nothing much, to be honest. I keep regret everything. Yeah. No, but I keep just playing No Limits 2. I keep playing my silly little roller coaster simulator. I keep doing this. It's fucked up, I wake up and I clean the house for an hour or 2, and then I sit at the computer and I'm like, I should play roller coaster game, and then I do that for 7-8 hours straight. Yeah. And then I fall asleep. When's the last time I played Zelda 2? I don't know, honestly. I feel like it's been a while. I think so. Yeah. I don't know, probably like a year or so if I was to guess, but I honestly have no idea. I feel like I'm always playing it, but like, yeah, no, genuinely no idea. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably in, if you scroll under the stream and check like the public, like list of all games I've streamed, it's probably in there, the date, maybe, but I don't know. Entirely believe you said yesterday. No, yesterday, what I did was I played through the entirety of the baby game again. Okay. Ghost can confirm this. But look, so last stream 2 days ago, I raced Ghost in the baby game, right? And Ghost won the race. Everyone go follow Ghost, congratulations to Ghost. And then I just like ended stream there because I felt weird having everyone just like stare at me as I like, try and finish the game myself to get like second place. I don't know, I was like, I don't want to keep Ghost awake for like an extra hour just so I can finish the game, So I didn't finish the game, and I thought I was gonna be okay with that. I thought I would. And then yesterday I woke up and I was like, damn, I really let myself get filtered by the baby game. So then I replayed through the entirety of the game and beat it. I had to for my pride, okay? I had to. Hi, Space Chase. How's it going? Welcome in. What you up to? Video games were a mistake? Yeah. Nah. I Toad. I gotta start playing the game, don't I? I gotta do this. Filtered by the baby game. It's always happening. We gotta start the game. We gotta start fine. I'm going. We're gonna play Zelda 2, okay? Uh-oh. You ever push the wrong hotkey and close the game? In my defense, I actually haven't streamed in a million years. This is like actually my first stream ever, so basically I like don't even know how to stream. This is your face on drugs. I thought it was Airheads, personally. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I gotta fix everything because I broke everything. In my defense, it's also like 82 degrees in here. I'm like dying, I'm not gonna lie. There's Catboy sweat in here. It's like a problem, I was gonna go all stream and like not complain about it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna like stream and be like a nice person and like not start the stream immediately complaining. But also it is like 82 degrees in here and I'm like dying. So now Ghost talks. Ghost, can you confirm that I played the baby game yesterday? Can you do this? He's in here for the sweat. Understandable. Okay, we gotta start the game. We gotta do this. I beat the baby game. Thank you, Ghost. Alright. No, I'm like scared. I'm scared. I am stalling. Or starting. I don't know why I assumed that was a typo. Hi, Milk. I don't know why. Zelda 2. The game is so scary. It's so scary. It's so fucking scary. So, you might be able to notice from the sound, we are playing the Japanese release because this is part of the Famicom Disk System project, so playing the Famicom Disk System release of the game. And then, I am using an English patch because I like being able to read. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't memorized, like, the entire route of this game. When it comes to, like, the item locations and, what the NPCs say and all that, like, I'm gonna get lost at times. I am. Hey, Mennonite Shade, how you doing? Welcome in. Pretend you don't see Meow. We need to kill Meow. I would never test my games. I wouldn't do that. I'm a scuff streamer all the way. I would never test anything. Nope. Kill mode. Yes. Just a little bit of killing. Hey Ramses, how's it going? Why are there people here? Hi. I always go live and I'm like, damn, no one's gonna show up and I'm just gonna have to sit here and play my silly little game, which like is fine with me, to be honest. And then people show up and I'm just like, what the fuck? What, it's been like 4 years? You would think one of these times I would like expect people. You would think. But not yet, not yet. Because you love watching people play Zelda 2, that's fair. Oh, now why are you like this? So... Why are we having every technical issue ever? Sometimes Zelda 2 just does this when you load the game. Sometimes Zelda 2 just, yeah, you gotta blow on the card like that ass. You gotta reset and blow on the card a little bit. Every single issue ever. Every single one ever. We're gonna have every single one, okay? Okay. I turned him into a box. You know, I'm okay with that, I guess. Yeah. Do I want to be a box? I could be a box. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm okay with this, I guess. Doopa 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 doo. Okay. Okay, Zelda. Okay. Okay. Please don't let me down. I swear I tested it. I swear I did. I swear I test my games. Just like ignore the entire ramble 5 seconds ago about how I don't test my games. Okay? Just like ignore that. Come on, Zelda. Come on, Zelda. Or Link, I guess I should say. I'm such a fake gamer. There we go. You see, now he has a face. You just gotta blow on the cartridge sometimes, because it's Zelda 2. Oh, Zelda 2, my fucking beloved. What if I kill someone? Okay, but what if the game's running in the wrong aspect ratio? It's gonna annoy me, okay? We gotta fix the shit. We gotta fix the shit, or it's gonna annoy me all stream. You know? I'm being set on fire, rightfully so. This is extremely understandable, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's not a 4x3, are you? Are you sure you don't want to be 4x3? Why aren't you 4x3? Why aren't you 4x3, you fucker? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, love it. Hi, Toad. Hi. Hi, Toad. How you doing, Toad? If my name was Toad...
Here it comes!
Then maybe the game would, like, run properly, you know? Maybe. They're really gonna make me reset everything. Are you for real? For real? They are. Okay. It wouldn't be a depth stream without technical issues, would it? Did you know you should never use RetroArch? You just, like, shouldn't, honestly. I don't know why I use it. The thing is I do, because my setup is strange, you know? But also... Yeah, that looks like 4x3. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now, Zelda, your head has to load in properly, or I will cry. Hi, Tonichu. How's it going? Welcome, man. You're coming in at a good time, hopefully, when everything works. Please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We can play the game now. You know, you just gotta, you know. Wait, was I just an overdramatic piece of shit? Oh my god. Oh my god, I was. Oh. The overworld just has black bars on the side. It was running in 4x3 the whole time. Huh. More you know. Don't put down. Return crystal to Parappa Palace. Sure. I know I can do the first dungeon right now, but I don't know, I always feel like I miss shit in this game, you know? I always miss shit in the towns every time, and then I end up needing to go back to like every town, and it's like a whole thing, you know? So it's like, let me take my time and like be chill, you know? Nah, I don't need the hills. I'm alright. It always throws me off the Famicom Disk System sound font for this game. I don't have the hammer yet. I don't know, just so used to the NES release. Rather than, you know, this original one. Yeah. Like, is there anything in this first town? Like, don't tell me, but... Oh, that looks like something. Okay. Hi. Find the magician in each town. So true. Are you in the... Are you... No? Okay. Okay. You see, this is why you gotta go to the towns, because then you can learn, you know. You can learn Shield. Shield's kind of cool. Very cool. Also, flashing light warning for this game, heads up. Just major flashing light warning, okay? Like, insane flashing light warning. Like, every time I die, like, yeah. If you hear the beeping of low health, look away if you, I don't know, respect your eyeballs. Nah. I'm assuming that's probably all there is in this town. Yeah, we can probably do the first dungeon. Sure. Parappa the Rapper. In Zelda 2. More likely than you think. Bum-ba-dum. I'm trying to think if I want to, like, do a little farming and whatnot yet. Because, shit, my health. Uh-oh. I think every game made before 2000 is assumed flashing light warning. I mean, like, true. But also, Zelda 2 is particularly rough about it, I must admit. It is. Zelda 2... Yeah, like, you know, I do have a scanline filter over the game and whatnot, and that will, you know, dull the colors slightly, and in theory, make flashing lights less intense. That's not the reason why I have, you know, retro filter on the game, but... The point is, it should be less intense than it normally is when I play Zelda 2, but... it'll still be bad. Okay, if I could not lose half my health, that'd be great. I don't want to deal with you, I just don't, sir. Well, this is a problem I found myself in. Yeah, sure, let's just keep going. So, one of the big changes for... I mean, no. I guess I can word it like that, yeah. One of the big changes to the US release of Zelda 2 that most people are familiar with is that the leveling system is, like, normal. It's just perfectly normal. In the US release, or in this Japanese release, the original release, it's a lot easier to get levels. However, when you game over, all of your levels reset to your lowest number. So, like, say I have, like, level 3 sword, level 1 magic, and level 2 life. If I game over, everything will reset to level 1 because of my level 1 magic, and so on. So you really kind of need 3 level ups per, like, I don't know, life attempt at the game in order to, like, you know, actually get progress. Yeah. Or yeah, in the US release, it's harder to level up in the US release, but also once you level up, you have that level up forever. Oh my god, this game scares me, chat. Did you know they made this game scary? Did you know this? They secretly made this game really scary. They secretly did this. It's really fucked up. Almost as fucked up as me almost already being dead, damn. Well, I guess I'm already about to get a level up. Yeah. Question is, what oh my god. Okay, I think that confirms it. I'm not getting experience from these guys because I've killed them before. Shit. You know what, fuck it. Yeah, this is a waste, but like, I don't wanna die. 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 No. I know you can kill those ball things, but it like takes forever. And like I'm good. They drop a fair bit of experience if I remember correct. Can I just get one experience? Oh my god, please. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're leveling up life, because I feel like I have to. Like, I'd like to level up sword first, so that way I, like, actually do any damage, but, like, I'm nearly dead, and I'd rather not kill the run, you know? You like the weirdo sound effects in this game? Yeah. It adds a little charm to it all. It does, in my opinion. Nothing? Nothing. Are you sure? Okay. Ball. I stare at the ball, and the ball thinks about killing me, and it's quite the problem. Oh, yeah. Hi, ball. God, I gotta be able to do any damage. The fact slimes are taking multiple hits is a problem. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Well, that went well. That's nice. Needed something. Come on, slime. I need as much experience as I can get. Alright. Fuck. I'm like too aggressive but not enough, and then I'm too aggressive and then I'm not enough. Just finding that line. Causing me problems. Oh, fucking hell. That's a really good soundtrack in my opinion. I'm scared. Shut up. Everyone shut up. It's the scariest game ever, fun fact. I gotta stop looking at chat. I gotta like log in, you know? I gotta stop trying to be like a streamer, you know? Way not aggressive enough, Debs. You need to land those hits. Fuck. Debs, you need to be more aggressive, because now you're in this situation where I think you're just dead. Thank you. Okay. Just a little more experience. Also, I don't have the key anyways. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to fight that enemy again later. If I can just get the experience, though, then I can, you know, save my level ups, because, like, I'm gonna die soon. Also, I have lives. Shit, I forgot he had lives in this game. I always do. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I can take a death. So there's the flashing lights when you die. In my opinion, it's a bit worse than the average retro game, I must admit. In my opinion, it's a little bit of a problem. But But we did get the magic. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Iron Knuckles are assholes? They are. Like, even with, like, strategy of, like, jumping into them to always land a hit and, like, essentially ignore their shield entirely, they're still a mess to deal with. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god, I love this game. I do. It's scary at all times. At all fucking times. It's when I get the flashing, go to a lower resolution for it. Yeah. I'm assuming that's more so advice for viewers and whatnot. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. No! Sir, hi Echo. You know when you start responding to a message in chat and then you're just like, oh wait, that's not for me. Also, hello, whatever, this is gonna go terribly. You and your fucked up positioning. Okay. Okay. Damn, I'm getting a lot of P bags. Holy shit. Good RNG so far. Okay. Let's do the upper path. Yeah, sure. I always go back and forth in this game. Sometimes I play it while like drawing a paper map, and other times I don't, and it is beneficial to like, you know, actually make a map, track where you've been, but I don't know, I'm feeling lazy. What can I say? Also, I have a key. Keep that in mind. I need to do the bottom area, like the first elevator, all the way down. Need to do that. Yeah. I hope to never collect a P bag. But it's so fun. Can I? Can't use shield. All right. No kill. No kill. No kill. No kill. Okay. Oh, Zelda, we gotta. I keep calling Link Zelda. That's just gonna happen throughout the game, okay? It's gonna happen. It's like my favorite game ever. What do you mean I have to remember the character's name? What do you mean? Oh, Debs, if you could have just done that earlier. Oh, Debs, if you just did that earlier, things could have been so much better. Also, I should have used shield magic there. Absolutely should have. Yeah. Huh. Damn. Like, I could have leveled up there, and that would have given me all of my, like, health back, and then I could have got, you know, the magic there. To get all my magic back. Like, if I just killed that one enemy properly, I absolutely would have fully recovered that one life. Shame. Absolute shame. How many lives I have left? Okay. I shouldn't have checked that. my life was better before I knew that. I want to go back to the first elevator before I forget. My hat too big. What can I say? Got big hat diseasey for my big head. Big head spawn bunny questions, you know. Something, the year is 2006, and it's the trend in the video games, so now I have a big head, you know? Something like that. This was the way that had the locked door, right? I think so. I'm pretty confident, but if it doesn't, that'll be funny. You need to jump. he dead? I don't think he's dead. But like, are you dead? I think you respawned. No. Oh, cool. Yay. Okay, we got the candles. We don't need to head back here. Nice. Okay. One half of the dungeon's done. We got that. We got our first set of level ups. I can't complain too much. Okay. Nips isn't me. Oh god. Yeah. 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 Okay. You know, I don't know how to feel about that. You know? Am I meant to feel good about this? Why did I do that? Please, ball. Yeah. You know? I feel so weird not being able to downward stab yet and whatnot. It like takes a while in this game before you can do the downward stab. Yeah. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna butcher your name. Zishadaran. They shouldn't let me say names. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Close enough. Yeah, sure. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Ah, that's karma. Depsy needs to land hits. Thank you. Depsy needs to land hits. I thought we talked about this. I don't know why I'm having like borderline more issues with the skeletons than I am like the dark nuts or whatever. Is that what they're called? Dark nuts? Okay. Ibn Azisha, Syriza, and Sassafras. It's fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it seems that I have no magic. I would like to have shield. We're probably approaching the boss fight. Okay. I can use that, thank you. Very, very, very much. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's boss fight time. Okay. Okay. Like, Alright. You just gotta like land the hit, but like good. Dabs. Okay. What a mess. What a fucking mess. Also that's a shame. I don't think there's any more enemies in this dungeon for me to kill, really. I mean, technically I could do that, but... Can you? Yeah, no, not really. So, every time you finish a dungeon and, like, put the crystal in the dungeon, you get a level. Like, no matter what, you get a full level. And, like... Yeah, I'm so close to a level anyways, that, like, it's a shame. You can just leave and grind in the overworld. Of course, you're probably gonna... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't trust going back through the dungeon and all that. I really don't. Yeah, I think I'll just take it. I think so. It's definitely a waste, though, I can tell you that. Big waste there. Yeah. Yeah, let's do life. We really don't have any good spells right now, little. Like, shield's really good, but... Okay, maybe shield is like the best spell of the game. I don't know why I'm acting like shield isn't good. Shield what? Like halves your damage? I think so. I think so. I'm trying to think if I even wanna like actually farm. Because like there's definitely points, especially in this, you know, original release, the Famicom Disk System release, where I do prefer to farm. Like farming is just something you should do in this game. But do I really want to this early into the game? Like do I really farm the what, like 300 experience? I don't know. Nah. Take me to the little cave, yeah sure. See if there's like a pea bag here. But then the fear is as well as if I pick up the pea bag and then, you know, die. Then the pea bag's gone forever and I have nothing to show for it. Tips. This is why shield exists. Well, it's not a pea bag, but it is very nice. Cool. Isn't there like a pea bag hidden in the woods around here at the start? Or maybe it's a heart container. Oh, I should be looking for the heart containers more. Oh. Oh yeah, I should like do that. Yeah. I should really be doing that. Yeah, but aren't you something? Yeah, there's a pea bag. But how much is it worth is the question. Hello? Okay. 50. I feel like I wasted that. We'll see. We'll fucking see. I love the little fucking like sperm ghosts in like this version of the game. In the US release, they changed out the like random encounter enemies to like show silhouettes of different like enemies in the game. Where in this one they're just little ghosts. I think they're cute. Oh. The vibes are bad. The vibes have turned bad. Haunting me, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've like literally ever found a strategy to deal with those guys. Oh, why'd you respawn, sir? Well. No. Yeah, so we're down to... yeah, okay. And there goes my levels. But we still, in theory, yeah, we still have the 2 items we picked up from the caves. The first dungeon is still done. So, you know, progress. Not a bad first run of the game. Just, I lost my 2 levels. And a little salty, must admit. Tiny bit salty. I should have left the pea bag. Should have done it. I also really feel like I missed a heart container. Like, is there one at the very start? I feel like there might be. Like, next to the first dungeon of the game. I feel like I need to check. I feel like I do, because, like, if I manage to miss, like, the very first heart container in the game, one, that's gonna be really funny, and two, do you want spoilers? No. No spoilers. No. I am accepting me getting lost in Zelda 2. Confirmation? No. No hints. Nah. Yeah, no, the pathway absolutely goes down there. Yeah, no, there's a heart container there that I just completely missed. I'm pretty confident. Yeah. Also, I'm already noticing that I'm making the bad habit of simply not fighting enemies a lot of the time. Like, for a game where you have to farm and get experience and all that, I am not doing that. Noticing this about myself. Okay. I guess I'll become normal. I guess. Kinda weird if you ask me, but okay. Where's the button? There it is. It feels weird having me be like normal sized, you know? I kinda grow accustomed to being big head. You know? It just... I don't know. I grow used to it. Okay. Nice, I didn't die. I'm a fan of that. There's my heart container. Yesterday while playing the baby game, I was talking to Ghost, and I was like, Ghost, they should give this baby a second heart. And he looked at me very weird. You know... So point is, chat, do you understand wanting a second heart? You know? Because I feel like, I feel like everyone should get a second heart. You know? I feel like we can make it work. You know? Just like everyone should get two. With 2 hearts, you can like, have like double the everything. You know? Also, chat, what if I think I have low blood pressure? I think I might. You know, I've been thinking about it the past couple of days. And like, maybe that's why I want a second heart. Would putting 2 hearts inside of you fix low blood pressure? Would it do this? Would it put more blood in my body? I don't need to heal. More magic. If salt makes you have too high blood pressure doesn't mean salt will cure low blood pressure. I mean, the internet does say that having a higher salt diet may help. Which is also funny, because I don't eat a lot of salt. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Like, how does one test for low blood pressure? How does one do this? Can someone look at my blood? Ghost, can I make you do it? Can you look at my blood? Please? Sure? Yay! Thank you. Not sure how that would help detect low blood pressure though. Must admit, that might cause problems. You know, the blood might need to have pressure to it in order to tell the pressure of the blood. You know? Huh. Huh. Can you tell I'm stalling going in the cave because the cave is scary? Alright. If you were NPC in this game, you would also say you know nothing? Probably same. That or I would just give like some like obtuse clue that like no one actually knows what it's trying to hint towards. You know? I'd be like, did you know? Did you know that if you go 10 tiles to the west, you can find a pretty picture? And then everyone is like, what is the pretty picture? Where is it? Because it doesn't exist. And then there would be like fan theories on YouTube like 30 years later, and they would be like, did the pretty picture get cut out in like development? Dun dun dun. What would the Zelda 2 pretty picture look like? Zelda, you also gotta stop dying. I would love to have health magic. I feel like I should have health magic. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I want to learn how to heal. Miss life, you always miss shield. Did I miss life? Oh, huh. But we've only found 2 towns. And each town only has 1 spell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, huh. Oh well, that's a problem for another day. Unless one of the towns has 2 spells, which would be horribly fucked up, and I'm sure this game would never do anything horribly fucked up like that. Zelda 2 just wouldn't do that. That's just not like Zelda 2 to do something fucked up. It's just not like it. It's not in Zelda 2's heart. I gotta get more aggressive with these bats. Something went wrong. How many lives do I have? Oh, it doesn't tell you if he falls in that menu. Interesting. Okay, I do still have all 2, so I guess it went fine. Yeah, I guess we survived. I didn't lose any lives. I'm at max health. Like, that really is all you can ask for, ain't it? Yeah. Huh. I do kind of want to go to a town first, though. Like, I know from here you can do the big, like, cave maze, but I'd rather do the second temple of the game before doing the big cave maze, personally. Yeah, hi Toad. But before that, I'd love to find healing, you know? If I can. The vibes just seemed bad, okay? Sometimes you're mid-battle and the vibes just seem bad and you just gotta, you know. So is there a town? Cause what? It's like up there and around is where the palace is, I think. Hey Pokeel, how's it going? How was Elden Ring? How was it? How was it? There's the old man there's the guy in the forest. There's the guy in the forest somewhere, but is there a town down there? I think so. Let's search. Please don't kill me. Okay. That went smoother than I expected, and there is a town. Okay. Oh, but it's the weird half town. Ghost is holding us back. I believe this. Ghost isn't great at games. Ignore yesterday, or 2 days ago, how Ghost beat me at video games. We don't talk about that. Ghost is actually secretly really bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'll continue this theory, sure. You lost your mirror? Is that what I gotta find in the forest? There's something I gotta find in the forest. Huh. Are you the one... Yeah. Hi. Found a mirror. Okay. Oh, I thought that was like a door. Oh, not a door. Shame. Sometimes you just want to be a door, you know? Or a bell. Okay, Yes, I found your mirrors, now you give me health magic, right? Right? I'd love to have health magic. There we go, thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Everything's going well. Sweet. Other than my levels, I feel very underleveled right now, I'm not gonna lie. I do. Yeah. I really do. But what you gonna do about it, I guess? This is life magic. Sweet. Find glove in the swamp. In the swamp? That's for breaking blocks inside of dungeons, isn't it? That's not for breaking the boulders. Yeah, you need the hammer to break the boulders. Okay. I forgot how magic works. You should give me more magic. You should do this. Isn't it like a thing where normally you can like also like use magic as you're getting it? I thought so. Huh. Haven't been successful in doing that. Weird. But fair enough. When I go to a house with an old guy, how well do I know the old guy? Northern River. Okay. Yeah, but how well do I know him? Like, if I would go into a house that has an old man inside, like, I mean, like, yeah. If I, like, know the old man, if it's, like, grandpa, you know? I'm not gonna be like, fuck grandpa, he's old. You know? Nah. I feel like that's all that's in this town. Oh well. Got my health spell, that's something. It's something. Yeah. I still don't feel great. I still don't. Hey.
One day you will be old like old Jessica here, and all there will be is grandpas.
There's gotta be more to life than grandpas. There's gotta be. How you doing, Hysteric Moon? I really wanted to call you Hypno there. I don't know why. You know, I've decided your name is Hypno Moon now. No, but how did it go? How was Space Invaders? Do I ask about Space Invaders? I already did, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit, you beat it? Oh shit? Oh shit? Fuck yeah, the Mega Drive project is saved. Also, Debs, stop getting hit by everything. It's quite bad for you. I don't want to talk about it. I just got a full heal, like 2 seconds ago. Whatever. Hated that, wow. I absolutely hated how that went. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Tante, how's it going? Hey. Turns out you can get health back by shooting the very center alien with your first shot. And then you get more continues by leaving a Pacific alien last. Interesting. Yeah, no, that sounds like it would make the game easier. Fair enough. So there's a guy in the forest. And I want to find him. I need to find this man, okay? We need to find Mr. Man who lives in forest. It's very important. We have to. It only took 2 hours after you knew the mechanics. That's crazy. Fucking gamer. Do you think this counts as a forest? No, it doesn't. Let's be honest here. Oh shit. Well, that's a secret one-up that I honestly would rather not get right now. I'd rather save that for later. You get your Wii U controller playing this. Oh, bye. This game does have the habit of enraging people. Yeah, it does this. Yeah, okay, so if you're the forest, I don't think you need to, like, push, like, an interact button or anything, right? Fucking hell. Your health is in shambles, Steps. I think you just walk. I think you just walk. And then you might find the thing you need. And if you do, then like life is cool. And if you don't, then like you gotta like die, you know? It's the only way. Also, I don't have enough magic to heal. Show me your house. There it is. Okay. I think. Hi, house. I'm Bug. Show this to Riverman. Oh, wait, that's not the... Wait. I mean, like, this is the house. But I thought we were getting the glove. No, this is the letter to cross the bridge. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. No. No. Hello? This is another scripted area. What's here? need that. Where's the treat? There's a treat somewhere. Where? Show me treat. Show me treat. No, there's a treat. You're playing Digimon World 4 right now? Hell yeah. How is that? I'm not familiar with it, I must admit. But how is it? How is it? Where's my treat? No treat? They hate me. Damn, what the fuck? Damn. Okay. Just trying to think about my options. It's beat 'em up pretty tough because you think they expected 4 people to be playing and the enemies don't scale for 1. Damn. Sounds fucked up. Yeah, sure. Let's just go on Little Cave. Let's just keep doing all the random little side things. Yeah, sure. Because I'm totally not scared of doing the second palace. I would never be scared of doing the second palace. I just, you know, I just wouldn't, I wouldn't be like that. You know? Why would I be scared of the second palace? Welcome back, Hysteric Moon. So you bit your controller. What if I bit my controller? Shit. You should use shield against those guys. What's it like being scared of the second palace? I wouldn't know, personally. Because I've never been scared at the second palace. It's like sometimes I'm like secretly good at the game, and then other times... Yeah. and then other times happen. Okay, I just need one more, what up? Just give me one more level, just one more level. What, I have like 2 lives? Yeah, technically, yeah. We could be like sisters if I bit my controller. What if I tell you that I'm showing my age, but as a kid I used to eat the rubber on the Wii nunchucks. So, you know. Does that count? Do that with your PS1 controller? Hell yeah. Some of them got the good rubber. They do though. Why must birds exist? And 5 other questions to ask. A dictionary. But I also snap rulers. No. I don't think I had many rulers I could snap though. I was homeschooled. Yeah. Showing my age. I mean in the sense of I'm showing that I'm like young, you know? I feel like anytime I talk about being a child, everyone is always like, oh my god, whoa, Debs is like the youngest person ever? Oh my god, whoa, what do you mean you were like a small child eating a Wii? Literally showing her, yeah. I know, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll... So you're like your baby, but like ready? Yes. I'm pretty sure what? I think I'm like a month older than Flo. I think so. Something like that. think so. Yeah. It's something like that. We's borderline retro nowadays. I know. I'm becoming no longer baby. It's kind of fucked up. You're making me less baby core. No. Okay. A little scary. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. The vibes were bad. Sometimes the enemy has bad vibes and you just gotta kill them, you know? Oh my god, Debs! Debs, stop getting hit by literally everything. Please. I'm begging you. I don't even have any keys. Oh my god, Debs, 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 Debs. You struggle to connect with games older than you. That'll just come from our game older than you end up being much rougher. I don't know. You are doing a project checking out every brain broke. It's like 82 degrees in here, okay. I'll get there. Mega Drive. You were doing that project checking out every Mega Drive game and like beating all the games. I don't know how much rougher it gets than that. You grew up with it though. Yeah, but like I don't think it's a case of like the games older than the Mega Drive are easier. Yeah. I think you found as bad as it gets, for the most part. I think so. No. No. No nostalgia? That's fair, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a very nostalgia-driven person when it comes to gaming, honestly. Like a little bit here and there, there's a couple games I play, but not really for the most part. Can I just kill the one guys again and get my 20 experience? No, because they hate me. Oh my, oh wait, I do have another life. Okay, less scared. Things are maybe okay, secretly. Thank you. Okay, we finally hit level 3. We finally did it. I can't believe I'm getting eradicated again. What am I doing? Every day I go into stream and then they just like murder me in my soul. It really is just how it goes. Not just difficulty mean you get much older and it's arcade like Space Invaders? I guess. Yeah. And that's why you gotta do a project checking out the Famicom disk system when the developers actually have like saving as like a feature that's just built in. You end up with, you know, the long games. You end up with Zelda 2 for a million years. Nah. I couldn't go the other way because they didn't have a key, right? I think so. I think that was this way. Also, didn't it cost 300 for a level up before? Okay, just double checking. Because it does in fact cost 700 now, and that feels, you know, like a bit of an increase, I must admit. You know, like a little bit of a, you know, it's noticeable. I'm noticing it, because it's noticeable. Like your big fat ball and Chulu, sorry. Sometimes you look at Renicon, you know? Dubs, shut up. Just shut up sometimes. Well, got the level. I got the level. That's the main thing I wanted. Yeah, okay. I've been trying random Master System games too lately, and even that's a bit hard for you to get into. Yeah, there's not a lot of great games on the Master System, in my opinion. It's a system you get for Phantasy Star, and that's about it. Not gonna lie, it really is. Yeah, what's my favorite Zelda game? Honestly, I think Zelda 2. I think so. I've played this game before. Yeah, how's it going, Viking? Welcome in, though. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know, I prefer Zelda when it's just fucked up and evil, like, difficulty, rather than, like, the puzzle stuff. I'm not a big, puzzle person. Scary, Dubs. Scary how you do that fight. Okay, do it again. Okay. The ball is fast. Nah. Why is this the biggest dead end ever? What the fuck? Yeah. Too many racing and sports or arcade games would do your head in. Fair. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, oh, you also have the Wonder Boy games on Master System. Those are good. Yeah. What do you think about the Zelda movie coming out? I have not looked into it much. All I know is like what? It's currently, I think it's set to be live action currently. I don't know. Live action Zelda game? Or Zelda movie coming out? That's about all I know. I don't know, I feel like it'll probably be in like the same realm as like the Mario movie, where like... I don't know, I think it's fine. Like, I don't know, I think it does well for like, oh, you're like a 5-year-old, let's like turn on like a movie on the television to keep you like entertained for 90 minutes. And like, you know, it does it well, it's paced fast enough, it's got like the nice animation, you know, it plays the soundtrack of the games and whatnot. Talking about Mario 2, currently. And like, you know, it's fine. It's not going for anything deep and meaningful or anything of that sort, and I don't know. What it does, I think it does fine. Chat. I should have found the glove before going this way. Should I? I want to keep going. Fantasy Zone and Sound games are kind of Master System. That's true. Though, like, even then, honestly, like, I do like Fantasy Zone, but like, how the fuck does one beat Fantasy Zone? Like, have you actually tried beating that game? Like, you don't do that. You don't do that. Okay, you're not meant to be here, Dubs. You're just not. It's just not happening. Beat Super Fantasy Zone, but not tried OG. Yeah, it's just very arcade style in my opinion, and like its difficulty and all that. No, like it's good, it's a very good arcade game, extremely good, but I don't think it's a game that's necessarily designed to be beaten, yeah. Then Axe Battler, what does that sound familiar? Oh. Damn. Okay. I will say Golvellia is someone I enjoyed Golvellia's. It was cute. Yeah, not you know, the most big grand game I've ever played, but it was cute. I just hope the Zelda 2 movie's good. That's fair. Yeah. No evil laugh, just honk. Also no big graphic there and whatnot. The US release has like a big portrait of, I guess, Ganon? No. Of Ganon like standing over you and like, oh no, you're like dead. Well, yeah, this one's just game over. Nah. It's definitely the original release, that's for sure. Nah. Eyebrows. I can't talk about that. But I think about it. 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 You see, is the thing. No, but why are they like that? Why are the eyebrows like that? Why are they like that though? Why are they like that though? No, but why are they like that though? No, but like who let the why? And you know, meow. But like how? Nah. You know, I'm just out of magic at this point, and that's not great. Nah. Alright. It really is a hike. But I guess this game in general is a hike. You really just can't fuck up, can you? No, look up. You know, it might have been better for me to walk over to the left and go on the faster path. I have regrets about my current strategy. Am I hiding something? Probably. How you doing? How you doing, 1VQs? Hiding my massive cock. Whoa, whoa. You're alright? That makes sense. Shut up, Ghost. I'm still blaming this whole stream on it being like 80 degrees in here, okay? This is my excuse, is it's fucking hot. And why? Why must it be hot in April? Why? I should like focus on playing the game. You know, sometimes you focus on not the game and then like everything goes really badly, but then the game goes good. And you know, basically it's like okay to like be ass at video game. It's okay, you just gotta like, you know, you just gotta live long enough for the game to tell you that it's fine, actually. Yeah. Confident? Am I confident at this game? I guess. I mean, it's like my 5th fucking playthrough, I'd hope so. Stop hitting me in the head. No. No, but 1V, what brings you in? How do you feel about Zelda 2? How you doing? How you doing? Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Okay. We made it to the palace without dying. Very nice. Now, how much of a pain in the ass am I gonna be about this? The biggest pain in the ass, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I want full magic. Okay. And there's a chance they just like try and kill me here, so that's scary. But they like me, cool. Okay. So like going to the left had that whole big pathway that like I feel like I should have gloves for. And then here... Oh, the dungeon's big. Oh. Oh, I'm choosing not to think about it. No thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Sometimes thoughts are bad, you know? Sometimes you should simply never think about anything, and then you can beat the game. Because you're not thinking about anything else. Yay! Congrats to being level 2. I want to be level 2. Everything about this situation seems awful, I must admit. Oh my god, please. Yikes. Well, I got a key. That's something. So the bottom floor is done. Remember that. There are no more bottoms. I've killed them all. Kind of a shame, you know? Yeah, kind of miss them. Yeah. Have I gone to the right here? Probably not. I must always pick going left first. Well, great path. Okay. I don't want to go the other way. I don't want to go on the top path with the big scary everything. Please don't make me go on the pathway with the big scary everything. Please don't make me go on the pathway with the big scary everything. I don't want to go on the pathway with the big scary everything. I don't. I don't think there's anything here, to be honest. I think I'm just here for, like, fighting. Yeah, no, we've definitely been this way. And, like, you know, I kind of need the experience to where, like, it's fine. But, like, yeah, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, no, we've done this. Okay. So everything is on that first floor, gotcha. Okay. That doesn't make me feel any better. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Yeah, like this is the first floor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, everything is okay. Damn, look at you being fancy. Look at you. Aren't you proud? Should be. More people should be proud of themselves, you know? I just think they should. Thank you. I need more heart containers. I need more everything. Fuck. Bum bum bum. Hi, sir. I didn't jump directly into the lava this time. Proud. to get a little closer, Dubs. So how do I want to deal with the falling blocks that kill you? Hopefully without getting killed. You know? Hopefully. Nah. So focused. Not focused enough. Okay. No talking. No talking. I see how it is. Oh, and then there's more. Oh. What if I go all the way down and just not deal with this shit? I don't want to deal with this shit. I kind of just don't, honestly. They've proven themselves to be nothing but deadly. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Aubrey. My health is in shambles. What else is new? Oh, God. Wait, I can't even go this way, can I? Yeah, because I can't break those blocks yet. It is my favorite game, yeah. It's not treating me like that today, though. I think I'm dead. The Zelda 2 never treats you with respect, and I think that's part of the reason why I love it. Oh, I needed something there. Oh, that was the whole strategy. Oh. Like, I really missed the fucking glove. I missed the kill you glove, and it's really important, and I think I genuinely need it. I don't know, I can probably find it, like, in this dungeon, though, is what I keep telling myself. You know, I keep telling myself it's, like, somewhere in here. I just need to, like, get it, you know? Like, I don't know, part of me's tempted to, like, you know, go to the overworld and explore more, but, like, I think it's, like, in here. It's just, like, hiding. You know? Alright. Do you wanna not give me anything good? No, that's fine. I forgive you. Not really. Like, this is falling block room that kills you, right? Every room is falling block room that kills you, Dubs. You just gotta believe. Yeah, I mean that worked. Okay. I have no jump. I'm so dead. Slime, would you not kill me? I don't want to die to a slime. Okay. Well, it was a different slime. I should have told that other slime to not kill me. You know? I can't blame him for not listening. Oh, fuck that. Shit. No! Shit. That was incredibly rough. Okay, that worked out well though. Okay. That was a saving strategy. Okay. We're so back. Yeah. Zelda 2's mean. Oh, I adore it. Okay. Hi. Oh. I hope that's where the glove is. You need to not run so far away, Dubs. You wonder why you have no space to work with. And then I run away and give myself no space to work with. And it's like, Dubs. There's the glove. Thank you. See, everything's going fine. Okay. So we don't need to go this way in the dungeon anymore. Nice. Very, very nice. I feel like I've died to more slimes than like genuine enemies. I must admit. Yeah, you're gonna get hit in the head, Debs. It's just how it is, okay? I will say that is horribly fucked up though, that the game forces you to run through a wall of blocks and you just gotta hope the wall of blocks doesn't block you. And it's only after you get the good luck with the wall of blocks are you able to actually deal with them properly. I worded that terribly. Oh well. You should think of this stream as like the beach episode. Think of it as like that one episode of Victorious where they get stuck in like a camper in the middle of a heat wave. And then the entire episode is just like, okay, maybe don't think of it like that. Maybe ignore the existence of Victorious. Maybe do this. Maybe. Please don't kill me. Oh shit. Oh, I should beg for my life more often. Yeah. Not enough begging. How many lives I have? Okay, I'm not in the worst shape ever. Because I'm assuming we're approaching the boss fight. And, you know, if I can kill the boss fight, hopefully that will give me enough experience to level up, and then the end of the dungeon should also let me level up, and then everything is good. In theory. Wonder what's on that lower path, though. Because this is boss fight. I might go back. I get the feeling this is boss fight, or not. Okay. There's always the curtains above the boss room, is what I'm looking for. So, like, you know, you can tell it's a boss fight before you even, like, actually, like, see the boss. Okay. Gonna be nice. Why are they nothing? Why are they so mean? Okay. They love to hide stuff in the statues to the point, like, I always expect something from the statues, you know? And then sometimes there's nothing, and then you're just like, well, fuck me. Please. Boss fights are scary, you know? I love how I know damn well there's a boss fight coming up, yet I'm using my shield for a basic enemy. I can upgrade my magic before the boss fight, hopefully. Oh god, do I risk it? I shouldn't. Don't risk it, Tubbs. You will die. Ah! Why did you use the Tubbs? That's a— yeah! Okay. Oh, they made it the scariest game in the world. Okay, now we just gotta finish the dungeon. Okay, you just gotta win. Okay. Maybe do a little more winning next time. Oh, good. Kind of, not really. Yeah, if my goal really is just beat dungeon, it doesn't really matter how much experience I have. How are there so many enemies? That's enough. timing in my head always makes more sense doing like those fights with a ceiling above me that I hit my head on. Like, I don't know, I feel shit. Like, I feel competent doing those fights, like, you know, with a full-size jump, but I don't know, I like the little ceiling. They're gonna kill me. I have extra life. Oh god. What even is the boss? Who is it? Oh, I don't know. Fuck. So... Look at him. Look at him standing there. He's gonna kill me. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mona Drew. Hi. I need to win. Okay, so this time we have shield, which is very helpful. Okay, and then also I'm gonna set up life, just, you know, in case. I need to win. Okay. I will cry if I fail here, like, genuinely. Don't put that pressure on yourself, Tabs. Oh. That might have been an early heal on my end. I don't know, trying to play it safe. Oh my god, Debs. Get in the fucking rhythm. Nerve-wracking. Scary. But we did it. Okay. So, Palace 2 is done. And we should be confirmed level 4. And now we are confirmed level 4. Okay. Very nice. Sweet. Cool. We did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Things are good. Sweet. Why is the game so scary? Oh, I love this game. Oh, I fucking love it. But also, like, what do you mean that's level 2? How many levels are in this game? Y'all can spoil that. Like, aren't there 8 palaces? Oh my god, it's the biggest game in the world? Hell yeah. But also, oh my god. Sweet. I'm trying to think, like, honestly? Like, I'm on my final life, right? I might just take a death here, honestly, and get my lives back. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's any, like, benefit. 6 palaces, okay. 7 including the final one. Well, I do think the final one is a part of the game. But yeah, thank you, Ghost. Also, yeah, I should just take a death. Yeah. Death Mountain. Or not even Death Mountain. I don't know. There's like 2 different parts of this game that people call it Death Mountain. There's like the really fucked up Death Mountain, and then there's like the cave maze. Both of them horribly fucked up, and I would like to have all my lives for. I would love to have all my lives for them. No. Nah, ain't that right, potato? Okay. Sweet. Look Look at those levels. Hell yeah. Order Big Burger? You should. Though I always love burger. I do. I enjoy burger very much. Yeah. I've been eating out to eat too much. You know, my family keeps ordering food. And then I keep, you know, getting some. You know? I kind of feel bad, but then I'm like, well, I'm not paying and they're offering. A terrible person. Oh well. Don't use life. You shield. I don't know who told you to use life there, Debs. Don't. Okay. Oh my god, 1,000 experience feels like so much. Looks like so much. Let's get some interesting noises. Yeah. We'll see a lot of interesting sound fonts and whatnot as we go through the Famicom Disk System project. Checking out all of the Famicom Disk System games released in 1987 that are exclusive to the Famicom Disk System. And by exclusive, I mean that very loosely and whatnot. I'm counting the original Famicom as also Famicom Disk System, technically. I'm writing things poorly. Yeah, don't do that, Debs. Yeah, no, I really don't have a set definition for what's exclusive, do I? That's a problem. Games that released on the Famicom Disk System and are exclusive to it. But also if they released for the NES, I'm still counting it anyways, cause let's be honest here, the Famicom Disk System and the NES are one and the same. The difference is just localization and like whatever. Whatever. Yeah, and then there's a couple games as well that like got other releases on like Commodore and whatnot, but like they were like very heavily changed for Famicom Disk Systems where I'm like, whatever, it's a new game. Isn't a system but you've been considering playing Dragon Quest 2 and 3 on NES? Enjoyed the SNES version of 2 and the HD remake of 3? Have you ever played the first game? It's cute. Like, you know, it doesn't do too much more than just, like, set up, you know, the entire, like, RPG formula, but... It's cute. Also, hi, Chow. How's it going? Welcome in. Chow, I'm sorry it took me a second to welcome you in. You don't gotta set me on fire. Chow, please. Don't you think 20 the Tiger deserves better than being set on fire? Can't we agree? Please. He deserves better, and you know it. How you been, Chow? How you been? Nah.
I wonder how big is Tony the Tiger-oo-woo?
7 feet tall, 12 inches. Yeah, you really like Dragon Quest when you played 6 versions. Oh shit, damn. Congrats. Hell yeah. What? You asked the question. Don't act all surprised for the answer. But congrats, hell yeah. Yeah, no, in that case, absolutely. The NES releases of Dragon Quest 2 and 3. If you're that big of a fan of the first one, absolutely. Absolutely, very strong recommend them. 2 and 3. I have a letter, in theory. Hi. I know a bug. Yay. Seems very chill. Yeah. Yeah. Sets up the formula. Genre defining game. Yeah. Oh, the cave. I don't want to deal with the cave. I don't want to deal with the cave. Alright, let's go. Okay. If I go really quiet, then the enemies can't hear me to kill me. They like won't even notice that I'm like here, you know? They won't notice. But we gotta be quiet, okay? It's the only way. Like if they notice you're here, then like, you know, they might like, I don't know, say rawr into your ear. They might do this. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm gonna fall into lava. Or I'm just gonna get slowly burned to death. Oh, I want that. Okay. No, not a fan of you. Okay. Oh, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan. Can I be a puppy? Can I do this? Can I be a puppy yet? Is it time? I feel like it's time. We need to make puppies real. I feel like that's the longest it's taken, and like forever, damn. See, this is how you know I actually like Zelda 2. Because I don't immediately start crying. But yeah. Beat Zelda 2 in unlock pupper mode. God, I wish. If I just beat it for the 20th time, then maybe it'll be true. Maybe, maybe. It would be life-changing. Yeah. I hate the world and everything in it. Oh, they keep all the enemies dead. Actually, the world is great, and I love everything in it. I love everything and everyone and everything in the world. I do. Is this where it came from? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. It was a really short bridge. It's probably not, actually. Dips, you want to figure out a better strategy than getting hit by everything? I really thought there was going to be something in the tree, you know? I was like, well, this isn't like progress, but at least I get like a fairy. There's no fairies. There's no fairies. Okay. I think they just hate you on this path. controller, you kind of gave up there for a second. It's kind of concerning. A little bit. A little bit? I need you to not do that. Where even am I? Should I make a map? Probably. Oh well. I don't like that man. No. Oh, I don't like it. No. Oh, no. 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 Bad vibes. Oh, shit. Tebs, you're like up top. I think you're going back to the start. Like at this point, I feel like I need to confirm it, just like for the funny. Like, am I really walking all the way back to the very start? Because I think I am. Huh. Well, yeah, okay. All I'm saying is if I was a puppy, then I wouldn't be dead. In that way. You know? Like, if I was a puppy, I could, like, you know, be dead in other more interesting ways. Like, you know, getting ran over by a car. Getting ran over by the car. And then, like, you know, Dubs, what? How else would a puppy die? Puppies either get hit by a car or they get sent to the barn. That's how it goes. Also, yeah, we're back at the start. Huh. Something went horribly wrong. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Wait. Well, did you? I wonder what's on the barn. Yeah. How did the whole barn thing start? Can someone make a video essay on this and like deliver it to me in like 30 minutes? Please? Like what is the origin of explaining to children that their puppy actually didn't die and it's in a random barn now? Like, when did this start? You know? And what popularized it? Hi, Mavri. How you doing? How you doing? Must have been the 50s or 40s. I mean, that sounds right. Yeah, I believe that. I don't like that man. Sending you to the farm upstate? Yeah. Well, not me, hopefully. No. No. Don't. No. No. You blame Old Yeller? I could see this, yeah. Yeah. One of these days I need to watch Old Yeller. Like, I feel like just for, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's like a film that's had like enough, I don't know. That film had like a cultural impact, you know? And I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I'd understand society better if I watched fucking Old Yeller, you know? Why do I feel like I'm pronouncing Yeller weird? Like it's just, yeah, I think that's how you say it. I feel like I'm just saying yellow with an accent, you know? But like Gavin, yeah, I think that's just the word. I think so. That's how you say it. Yeah. 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 You're forced to watch Where the Red Fern Grows, which is a similar movie. Oh. I haven't seen any of them. Ghost, can we watch Old Yellow? Can we do this? Sure. Have you seen it? Debs, use your shield. You're being actively attacked by a man who does a million fucking damage, and you're just like, oh yay, let me just like get hit a million fucking times. Like, oh my god, Debs, like do something about it. Oh my god, that was an evil fight. Oh my god, I hated that. Wow. Wow, that was really bad. When we were very young, oh. Oh, Ghost. Oh. What the fuck? Why must they try and kill me so much? That's such a baby. I have emotions, okay? I don't know who started this rumor that I don't. Shut up! I think I found who started the rumor. I think I found them. You appreciate the sounds and music change for this game for the NES? Yeah. It's a bit more cohesive, I guess, on NES, you could say. Yeah. Hi, slime. I need to stop stubbing my fucking toe. Also, I'm so dead. This is so sad. What is it? You're in 2nd grade. And they made you watch Old Yeller? Yep, so you have to land hits. Yeah, you actually have to do those. Yeah. Oh, farm life. It was after we read the book. Wait, was it in school? Yep, damn. Damn. I always find that funny, I guess. Like, there's, I don't know. Like, I get it, but like, I don't know, it feels very off to me. I don't know. There's something about, like, I don't know. Like, I get it, right? And like, fair. And I support it. But like, I don't know. How does, like, the public school system, like, decide which, like, piece of media everyone needs to watch, you know? Because, like, I feel like whoever, like, owns the piece of media, like, they gotta be making, like, $1 million trillion based on, like, every single person in that area being forced to watch, like, whatever it is, you know? And, like, I don't know, good for them, but also, like, I don't know, how does that work, you know? Rose School has watched a lot of Round the Twist. I might not be familiar with this. Well, let's be honest here, I'm not familiar with any of these things that have been mentioned. Sorry to Flowers for algorithm. I got no idea. Sorry to these flowers. Debs, don't fucking die right now. I will genuinely cry. Debs! It's always a slime. It's always a slime. It's always a slime. It's always a fucking slime. Oh my god, Debs, don't die. You're so close to the end of this section. I don't trust this shit. Yeah, because you shouldn't. Oh my god, it's still going. Hate that. You wanna give me enough experience for a level up? I'd appreciate that. Okay, I mean that goes a long way to make me feel more comfortable. Definitely. A good old Australian show about family getting into shenanigans. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was homeschooled, right? So, like, I don't know. To explain my confusion, like, why is everything in this game evil? I'm normal. Stop! No, give me the glove. I've been here for long enough. I've dealt with enough bullshit. Wait, where even is this? No. No, I've seen enough bullshit. Please let me out of the cave. Oh, well, that... Yay. Big fan of Dead End. They're gonna make me fight the one enemy again, aren't they? No! Please don't. Thank you for having mercy. And now you just give me the glove and everything is good. Oh my god, it keeps fucking going. Why are you crazy? Stop. No, that's also evil and terrible. Have you ever thought about not being evil and terrible? No, you never thought about such a thing, because you would never do something good. Everything's fine. Why? You're another dead end, aren't you? No, but I can heal at least. Yay. Hey, fucker. Hi, it's just me and you and me. And something about a happy oh, okay, he fell off the screen. It's fine, I don't- Oh my god, there's bits! Why? Why is there instant death at the end of all of this? Please. No enemies. No whammies. That's a whammy. Okay, they fell. Thank you. That noise is so true. That's enough! Wow. How is it still going? Okay, we got it. Oh my god, I hate that section. To be fair, I am doing this down one entire life because I got lost in the maze and went all the way back to the start. But still, Jesus. What the fuck? Like, I don't even really care about trying to, like, you know, level up again to keep my levels or, like, any of that, really. I just... Like, oh my god. That was horrific. But the thing is, I know there's a heart container around here now that I have the hammer. And, you know, I would like to get the heart container. Because we never actually killed him because he fell. Anyways, we're dead now. That sucks. God damn it. Whatever. We got the hammer though. We got the hammer. That's huge. Okay. No levels though. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a reason you need to farm in this game, and it's because I die. Is there like a faster way to get to the... Isn't there a faster way to get to the, like, exit of that area? It, like, loops around. It's like there's, like, a shortcut out of there. I'm trying to think where that shortcut ends up. Because, like, you know, it's meant to be, like, a shortcut, like, out of the area, but I'm pretty sure you can also, like, use it as a shortcut into the area. Pretty sure. Oh, Taps. You gotta become a better gamer. I tell you this every day, and you just don't seem to care. you just keep being bad, actually. Okay, but it's a heart container, thank you. There's other random caves through here, right? Also, while I think about it, honestly, I'm gonna open up the window. Yeah, it's too fucking hot in here. Okay. Hi. Alright. We're just like in that like weird in between and whatnot, right? So it's like not hot enough for air conditioning, but it's also like not cold. You know? It's where like, you know. Like over the summer it should be mildly okay. You know? Once like, you know, air conditioning and all that. But, yeah. Alright. There's another cave around here, right? I thought so. Like, Oofy, show me cave, please. I've gotten into a bad habit lately, you know? Anytime I'm like in like a Discord call or like whatever, and I like, you know, I'm using my phone to like Google search shit. Like in the middle of the call, I'll just be like, please show me X thing. It's like, Debs. Like I'm not like using like a Siri or anything like that. I'm manually typing everything in, but like, you know, I've gotten into the habit lately of just, you know, always saying out loud what I want to see and demanding it from, you know, the other people I'm in calls with. No. Yeah. Okay, what we got in here? Wow, that went bad. Sometimes I'm like genuinely caught off guard by how things go, you know? Sometimes I really am just genuinely really caught off guard. Oh, I don't think we that I don't think we live this. Okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't have enough magic for a jump. Oh, those enemies are beating my fucking ass. Yikes. You would think I would figure out how to deal with them one of these times, but no. Like, the fact you can't block them is a lot. Hi, Noodle. Noodle. I gotta. Oh my god, Noodle, please. Noodle. Can you figure out how to stop killing me? What do you do? Bottle. I'm assuming that's for like an NPC somewhere. Weird. Alright. How you doing, Noodle? How you doing? I'm being licked. Should I take this as a threat? I don't know. Like, I'm not into vor, but... I'm okay with this. You know? Like, oh no, I get, like, to stay in, like, a temperature-controlled place. Like, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, take it as a promise. Okay. One of these days. I hear you. One of these days, then. How's Zelda? Zelda's good. Zelda's good. I've played this game before, and it is as scary as ever. It's one of the rare games that's like that. Honestly, I tend to find when I like replay games, I tend to find them being like a lot easier than I remember, and just, you know, more chill. Which like is fine, but I like a challenge, and Zelda 2 is always challenging. Zelda 2 never goes smoothly. It doesn't do that. Never played this one, still checking out Zelda 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. You just got Zelda 1 and 2 for NES yesterday? Hell yeah, very good games. Extremely good games. Have you played them before? Also, I do gotta let one of my cats out. It'll be like 2 seconds if that. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, no, I heavily enjoy Zelda 1 and 2. I think they're my favorite in the Zelda series, I must admit. Though. That's probably a little bit of a hot take, I guess. A little bit. Remind me I gotta ask Air the one thing. I'm totally gonna forget that. Door won't open? Yeah. I need magic. There's magic. Thank you. Thank you. Game design. Alright. Because I know it's like a thing where it's like if I really want to, I can get the downward stab and whatnot. Which is helpful. I'm not sure if it's in this town though. I mean, in theory it should be. Yeah. Wait, can you not make that jump? No, you definitely can. Okay. Gotta check every table. You know, I don't trust the tables. Let's see, what are you? Is this a downward stab? Jump and press down. Yes, it is. Very nice. Okay. But in theory, there's also should be a magic spell here. Ah, look at the downward stab. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. There's so many spells in this game. I'm trying to think of like all the ones we're still missing. I guess we're really not far into the game all at all, are we? Like, we really have only done 2 of the palaces. I guess they wanted the potion I found? Sweet. Yeah? Is this the magic? Yes? Yes. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Very, very nice. Okay. Bum bum. Ba da dum. Ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Ba da dum. Yeah, I think that's all for this town. Alright. I'm trying to think how I want to deal with. Because through the graveyard, we can, if we want to. We can start up the 3rd palace. We can absolutely do that currently. Can you hear the dogs outside? Sorry, I have the window open right now and I can hear like a, like a pack of like tiny dogs, like yappy dogs, going like crazy. It is 3 in the morning. Like, it's far enough away. It's not loud at all, to be clear, but... Wonder what's happening over there. I hear no dogs. Fair enough. No 3 in the morning yappy dogs. It's funny. This neighborhood growing up used to be like so quiet, like just literally quiet. And then like over COVID and whatnot, like I swear every single person in the neighborhood decided to get a dog. Every single one. Where am I from? Keep thinking you're from Australia. I'm from Kentucky, America. The fucking chicken place. With the horses. Yeah, I'm night owl. Sleep schedule of a, I don't know, night shift worker. No. Nah. No, wish I was from fucking, Australia. Hell yeah. Debs, what was your plan? Debs, what was the plan? What was any of that, Debs? I don't want to do the 3rd palace yet. I want to get the heart container or whatever. Is it this way? It might be. There's a heart container I'm missing, and like it's through the cave system. And like worst case scenario, I can just go through the cave system again. But I don't want to. I forgot I had the downwards attack. Should have used it. See, just like do that tabs, and then life is simple. I keep acting like my shield works against them. No. No. No shield tabs. You're shieldless. Nah. Is this the way? Yes, this is it. Okay, yeah, yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah. I find it funny how much of a pain in the ass they make it to get here, because it really is just a little shortcut path. That's all it functions as, is a shortcut. But even then, with it being a shortcut, it is still... It's a whole big thing. I kind of really thought I was gonna die there. Oh, we're in here as well. Oh, but it turns out life is actually good. Cool. Is there anything in the forest here? I actually genuinely don't know. You know, it doesn't seem very great. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm... Yeah, Debs, you're on your final life. Why are you going for experience? You're not gonna gain three level ups in a single life at this point in the game. Especially when you're not even in a palace. Debs. You're not gonna do that. Okay, there's something. Not a heart container, though. I was hoping for a heart container. Oh well. Like, magic is still incredibly important in this game, so, like, you know. Like, it's good, it just, you know, it isn't a heart. And per usual, I'm trying to steal your hearts, okay? Please understand. And please do not act surprised, you know? Sometimes you just gotta steal people's hearts, you know? You gotta do it. Is there anything in here? I hate fighting these ghosts. I don't like fighting ghosts. You know, I don't. Seems some hearts as a tree. Yeah, it's good. Debs, you're like dead. Debs, I think you're actually dead now. Now, do I think there's actually a heart container around there? I don't think so. I think the magic makes enough sense, right? We found the magic. I'd believe they're just being the magic. I'd believe that. Right? Right? Like, we have 6 magic and 6 health. That sounds correct. You know, we've only done 2 out of 7 palaces, and we are, what, 2 heart containers away from full? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Air. Yeah, he has hints about the palace. I don't think you really need it, right? It's like, what? You go to like the center of the graveyard and then just like walk down until you fall? It's something like that. Yeah. Think. This is like Rudo or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where Air is. And he's just like inside one of these open buildings, I think. Hey Appalach, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. South of King's Tomb in middle is tunnel. Yeah, he just walks south from the middle. Yeah. Alright. Doing good, hope you've been. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I can't complain. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been pretty chill lately. It's hot. Like, that kinda sucks. I'm kinda melting. But if you ignore the melting, I'm doing good. So, you know. Hi, Ghost. I've explored that pathway over there, right? Yeah. I think so. I feel confident. Do I? No. but I'm confident enough. Okay. I gotta stop talking about melting. I'm gonna save that for a Discord exclusive. No. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah. No. I gotta do better in those sections. Yeah. Alright. So that's just like a normal exit, right? Just double checking. Yes. Okay. And then this is the check to see if you got fairy. No, but can everyone go follow Applodge? And also can you all go follow Dante? And then can you follow Noodle? And also can you follow Ghost? And also, let me scroll up in the chat. What other streamers we got in the chat right now? It's always like everyone, you know, Ramses, and you gotta go follow Ramses. Chow. Brinny. Yeah, you gotta go do this. You gotta. All the streamers of the chat. You have to. Yeah. Even if Sir Noodle's gonna eat me. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, I'm not gonna lie. You know, maybe it's because I lurk Noodle's stream too much. You know, I don't say enough words. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna join over there and then it's gonna be like, haha. It's time for the vor model, and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. You know, like one of these days it's gonna happen. I've been promised. What did you do? Stream? Yeah, it's kinda cool. This palace is so easy to get to compared to the second one, wow. Hell yeah. Feels weird though, not like dying. That means that this palace must be fucked up, right? There's gonna be some fucked up shit here. There's gotta be. They're too nice, they're too nice. Nah. I want full magic, okay? I do, it's also been a while since we've got like a proper level up, and that concerns me. Like I do suspect this is a game where I'm gonna need to farm off stream and whatnot, but no. Sorry, a piece of my hair got tangled up in my hand. Okay. Is this the one with the fake walls? Don't tell me. I think this might be the one with the fake walls, though. What is the strategy dance? The strategy where you lose half your health and do a silly little dance. Oh, tabs. I really gotta upgrade my everything. I really do. At least we can kill the little guys now. That's something. Also a cat does win in the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Doobadoo, doobadoo, doo-doo. Bum bum bum. Dum ba dum ba dum. I just snapped your neck. Sorry about that. Bum bum bum. That's a waste of shield. Huh. Oh, I love this game. I do. I feel like it's one of the few games I play where it's always tense. It's always tense. There's not a single moment of this game where I play it and things just feel like chill. You know? And like, I adore it. Debs, please don't hit your head on a brick. Hi, Jor. Hey, for the hydrate, why the fuck did that sound carbonated? It's just water. What am I growing in the waterfall? I don't know. I'm blaming it on the heat. You know, the water started to boil. It tasted like normal water. A little warm, but you know, it's just water. Dabs, dabs. I was like, oh, if I'm one tile below him, then maybe he can't hit me. Pathetic meow meow till the end. Pathetic meow meow till the end. You know? Just fucking pathetic meow meow until the end. Level 5, oh shit. Nice, very nice. Wait, that doesn't hit? Oh, okay. You have to do the downward stab. Gotcha. Okay, sure. Should I be letting you free? Answer no. But I want the experience. That's all it is. I can't attack upwards. Huh. Oh, that's becoming a problem. You know, I'd rather not break the wall. Oh, you already kinda did, Debs. Shit. You don't have the upwards attack. I wonder if I should have that by now. Huh. Huh. Yeah, you kinda screwed yourself. Alright. Yeah, you gotta be better. You gotta just be better, thank you. Why is everything the most dangerous thing ever? Holy fucking, oh god. Okay. Sure, let's take the lower path. we have a key? Oh, we do. Yay. Let's not use it yet, though. Let's go this way. Slime! See, the thing is, Steps, you actually can't turn around from things, or then they hit you. Because I can't attack upwards. I think they want me to be able to attack upwards. I really think they do. Huh. Huh. That's really concerning. At least I have life again. Yeah, it's something. Okay. Hi. No, oh, you fixed it. I'm proud of you, Dubs. You didn't immediately get hit and die. Well, your range is gone, Dubs. By the way, it appears that you haven't noticed this. Yeah, I'm gonna dig through all of this for a single key. Okay. This is kinda hellish. Is this your strat? Yeah. You should feel shame. My god, please. No, stop! Okay. Okay. I just, I figured this was easier than digging all those blocks down there. That just felt like it was, Ew. Everything is fine. I just need a million more levels. For context, because I said at the start of the stream, but it's been a couple hours. So I'm playing the original Famicom Disk System release of this game, right? And the biggest difference I'd say between the NES release and the Famicom Disk System release of this game is how leveling works. It is a lot easier to get level ups in this version of the game. However, when you game over, it resets all of your levels down to your lowest number. I'm wording that poorly, but if I was to game over right now, my level 5 life would go back down to being level 4. So, in order to actually save my progress in terms of leveling up, I need everything to be at least level 5. Oh fuck this situation! Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Okay. Oh, and I also want that. I could just get it. It's just jump. Jump's not that expensive. I say it doesn't take 2 full bars. It's not that expensive. I need to stop just pushing enemies off the screen, because then they respawn if I turn around, and also I don't get the experience doing it like that. In no way is it helpful. Okay, I mean, I'm going for the pee bag. You know what you have to do? I do. And I'm choosing to not do it. And going for the ever so slightly easier version that has a significantly worse prize at the end. Just use the shield. You're gonna be in this room for a while, Dubs. Okay. See, it's like fine. Now, fighting two of them at once... I don't know, I might be able to separate them. I should be able to. No! Put that disc back in. Oh, scary. Because, like, we haven't technically saved yet, I don't think. Oh, we should do that next time I'm, like, allowed to. Because it's either, like, you continue the game or you save and quit. Yeah, no, we should save. We should do those. God, I'm scared. The disc is trying to escape. It did there for a little bit. Good thing it's the Famicom disc system and it doesn't give a fuck if the disc pops out for a little bit, as long as it's not, like, trying to load. Why am I at the boss? I haven't found the item yet. Whatever. I don't trust myself to fight the boss with 0 health and very little magic. I'd rather at least spend this time to fight the enemy over here to get the experience, if I can. I need you to walk forwards, Oh. He doesn't do that. Okay. Like, I just feel like we have higher odds of doing that than fighting the boss, but now that we have full health and everything, let's try this. I don't remember the boss order in this game, like, at all, to be honest. I really just don't. Boss order is a mystery. It's him. I remember. God, I love this game. Like, it is just the best game of all time. I'm sorry, it just is. And I love that emote. God, I'm in a good mood today. It's crazy. Something about playing games you like. Nah. I'm so underleveled. Okay. Oomph, get your ass on the screen. Don't be greedy. Okay. GG. I mean, we still need to find the item and all that. Like, honestly, do I even, like... I have to do the rest of the dungeon. I don't think I take the crystal yet. I don't think I do. I have too much other shit to do. No. But I'm too close to a level up right now. Way too close to feel comfortable. Oh my god. Why did I think he would die? Anyways, we're fine. God, this game. It's so fucking nerve-wracking. Okay. Let's try putting the crystal. I don't know how this is gonna work yet because I don't have the item. Like, I think you can put the crystal in, it just, like, doesn't despawn the castle. Because, like, you still have shit to do. I think it's gonna kick me out and respawn, like, you know, the enemies, but Yeah, I would like the level up though, because I'm under leveled and I desperately need to, you know, get all 5 of my levels. Desperately. Okay. Oh, I guess I just don't leave. That's the strategy. Yeah, just don't leave. Yeah, no. If you don't leave, then the enemies don't respawn. I was overthinking that. No. Alright. I like how they added that little exit there. Just in case you don't have the upwards attack thing. I can't decide if they want you to have the upwards attack or not in this dungeon. Like, it would help if they're... Hi. See, this is what I get for, you know, having this guy just run off the side rather than actually die. That's what I get. How is your health so bad already? Whatever. It's been like 2 seconds and everything is awful. I don't remember where I've gone or where I haven't, to be real with you. Was this the way with the blocks? We've done the blocks. Those are the blocks. Yeah, we've done the blocks. Okay. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You ever think about how if like everything would have gone like perfectly, it could have been like level 7 right now? I'm pretty sure there's only like 8 levels in the game, but if everything was perfect, it could have been level 7. And now you think about that. I got my ass fucking beat there. Wait, I don't have the key? Oh. Really? Okay. Shit. Fuck. I know it's possible to make this jump, but it's like really tight or like whatever. I think it's possible. I think I'm just lying to myself, but... Like, you can make a 3-tile wide jump, it's just you gotta, like, be full running pace. And trying to get a full run in that tiny, tiny section. Like, ideally you just have the high jump or a fairy, like magic, but... Yeah... I don't know if we can do this. Shit. They're really gonna make me restart the dungeon for this. Damn. Damn. How much is it for jump? Not much. Just enough. Enough to be a problem. Yeah. Hi, Domo. Hi, Domo. I don't. There we go. You see, it is possible. This fucking game. Hey Tom, how's it going? Oh my god, sorry, I totally forgot to welcome you in. My bad. Hi Tom, how's it going? What's up? How you been? How you been? Don't like this. Okay. There's my key. Okay. Yeah, Zelda 2. Fucking adore this game. Use any excuse to play it again. And sometimes that means starting up the entire Famicom Disk System Project Season 2. That way I get to play Zelda 2 again. Sometimes. Gex, are you stealing points again?
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh. Sorry for accusing you of things that you clearly would never do. Good morning, good morning. Hi! Fuck everything. That should not have worked. That was a... Wait, shit. I was gonna leave and come back to give myself more space, but then I was like, wait, that resets the shield. Alright. Well. Are you for real? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead. Oh, oh my god, this game is evil! Okay, and with that, the palace is done. Okay. Of course there's nothing. I mean, at this point we can die and it really doesn't matter. Like, I'll lose 600 experience, but for this game's standards, losing 600 experience is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now for the US release, that means like a little something, but I'm so happy that happened when it didn't matter. Also, oh shit, I had a whole extra life. Oh. No, it's fine. I've accepted the death. Oh my god, no. Imagine that happened though before I got the raft. Also, we should save. I do want to do those. Okay. So what? Eject, swap, select. Just in case I like break the game. I want to have at least some save that's not like, you know, hours and hours and hours ago. Nah. Right? You scare me sometimes, Zelda 2. You fucking scare me sometimes. You know this, right?
Poodles are for stepping on.
Don't do that, Gax. Okay. Okay. We got our save. Sweet. Yeah, and everything's still good? Yes. Okay. Look, sometimes the Zelda sprite loads in fucked up, and sometimes the game loads in the wrong aspect ratio, and you know, the game tries its best, okay? You said, you know, that's Gex. Yeah. I wouldn't trust him, you know? He's cute and all, but yeah. We already did the stuff in the town, right? I think so, yeah. I think we're just using the raft. Sweet, on to area 2. Damn, we finished the whole first area of Zelda 2. Alright. Damn. Damn. Feels, I don't know, it feels weird being like somewhat far into the game now. Like, I don't know. I'd say 1/3, I guess. Maybe halfway. Depends on how long Death Mountain takes. Yeah. It really all just depends on Death Mountain. Also, how much I need to farm. The more I die in the dungeons and lose levels, the more I'm gonna need to farm, so. Yeah. 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 Like, that's definitely gonna affect things, for sure. Hi? Can't help me? Well, at least you tried. Walk on water with boots. Big fan of that. I wanna have boots. Yeah. Can I get just big fucking boots? Doobie-doobie-doo. You're thirsty. Yeah, I want the water. Do you need a container? Probably. I probably just don't have it. right? Unless that's a weird translation. Though I am playing with a fan translation, so... Oh, no, actually, things seem fine now. Cool. Yay, we did it. Oh shit, hi Doobie. Hi everybody, hi. Doobie, how was Fucked Up Evil Bible NES game part 5? Oh, Twitch alerts. Thank you, Twitch alerts. No, but how was it? How was it? And welcome it. It was ass? Yeah, but was it fun ass? Was it good ass? Or was it just like ass? No, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm DebsVZ. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm starting up the Famicom Disk System Project Season 2. That's checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game released in 1987. And that starts off with Zelda 2, which is my favorite game of all time. I've played it before. It's been a little while though, and I always get lost, and it always beats my ass, and I do love it. But also, I don't know, I feel the need to like give a disclaimer, I guess, you know? Because like I feel like most people, like when it comes to like their favorite game ever, they've like played it a million times, and they like know how to handle everything. Where like me and Zelda 2... It's going good for Zelda 2 standards, but yeah. You've never played the original version of this game, just a fan PC for it? Fair enough. One of these days I probably should play that version, I guess. People have asked me to play it a lot, and I just never do. I don't know, it just seems to remove some of the jank of the game, and like, I don't know. I like the jank. I do. I've got all crazy everyone sounds in the family industry. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. It's so weird, the sound font. For like a lot of the Famicom Disk System games. Like going through and checking Castlevania 2. Like that game has a completely different sound font on the Famicom Disk System. Like the music itself also sounds different over there, and like it's weird. It's fucking weird. Been wanting to play a Zelda like off stream, and you ended up just playing Zelda last night. Fair enough. Zelda 1 is good. Can I really not do anything with this guy? Are you sure? There it is. Find hearts above ocean. Gotcha. Thank you. Yay! Hi, Dom. How's it going? Hi. No, but can everyone go follow Dubious? Can everyone go do this, yeah? Can they go do this? Please? I feel like they should go do this, you know? Oh, wow. Hi. Boom, boom. I didn't find the upward sword attack, and that mildly worries me. A little bit. I don't have the boots yet, right? Yeah. Although the spirit of the game's also just weird, in my opinion. It's like, what, there's like 2 different dungeons you can do back to back here that like, you can do them really in like any order, essentially. I think so. I will say, for the most part, I do really like the Japanese release of this game. But the main reason that I say the NES version is better is because the River Devil has a completely different sprite in the US release because they were scared to make it a devil. So they replaced it with like a cartoon-ass spider, and I love the cartoon spider. I love him. And like, you know, there's no cartoon spider in this one. Look at him down there. That's just like a man. It's fucked up, you know? I miss the spider in Zelda 2. My fucking beloved. When I first started streaming and whatnot, it was like really, really common. I admit that. It was really, really common for me to like start up a stream after pulling an all-nighter and just like play Zelda 2 for a couple hours until I unlock the second area, and then I just stare at the spider and then I end stream. Like there's like a countless number of streams where I've done that, where I've just started Zelda 2, played through the first area, saw the spider, and then giggled until I ended stream. Let me snooze that out. Alright. You don't usually like Zelda 1, but once you get a few items and hearts, you start getting into it. That's fair. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Zelda 1, to be honest. I've only done the one playthrough of it. Yeah. I don't know, I'd be curious to get a second opinion on it, I guess. Hello? How do I hurt you? Whatever. It just, oh, it was all for a pee bag. Do we even want one? I guess I have full lives, yeah. I guess. Things could be fine. They could be. I don't think they are, but they could be. Nah. Ain't that right, potato? Potato don't care. No, but can you also go follow Dom? I should go do this. Also Mobile Suit. There's too many fucking streamers, I swear. You know, we gotta do something about this one of these days, you know? We gotta... You know, there's too many fucking streamers on Twitch.com. It's kind of peak. But also, there's too many. There's too many. How am I meant to... That's karma. I follow all of the streamers, every single one, yeah. I pay no mind to how everything does a million damage. You're not daddy anymore? I can go back to calling you daddy. I've asked if I should like 50 times and you never respond. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll stop. It was wild on the Twitch pre-COVID and there was like 20 streams. I swear, honestly, I'm kind of so jealous of those streamers and whatnot, you know, a little bit, like all the streamers who are part of like the big like COVID wave of people. Yeah. A little bit. Because like it feels like for those streamers and whatnot, it's like, oh, you could just like exist. And then you would get like 50 million more people in your like, you know, community. Like I know that's not how it is. But also, oh my god, I swear. I swear those people just had it differently. 2020. Yeah, not me. I started in 2022. Yeah, I was pretty firmly after the big COVID wave of people. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been lurking. Understandable. No. So just on 13 screen. Yeah. Yeah, no, you've been around for a while, daddy. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. It is weird to see and whatnot. Like, even like nowadays, right? Because like, I don't know, I'm like an evil, terrible person, right? You know? And like by that, I mean like, you know, I go on to like the twitchstats.com and like, you know, check like overall analytics of like my channel and sometimes other people's channels because like I'm curious, you know? And like they also show like just the overall analytics for like Twitch as a whole and just how many people are watching and all of that and whatnot. And like, I don't know, it's interesting to see just like how much bigger it got in 2020. And like it stayed bigger for the most part. Yeah. I always find that a bit surprising, all in all, how it was, like, lasting, I guess. I probably shouldn't, but... I don't know, it surprises me a bit. A little bit. I don't know, you'll think it'll be, like, I don't know, more of, like, a trend, I guess. At least in my brain. But... no. Like, even in, like, you know, 2026, like... numbers overall for like Twitch as a website are much bigger than it was in like 2019. I wanted to help, okay? It was looking bad. Nah. No. Yeah, Mobile Suit's cool. Yeah. And let me snooze that ad for 1 I don't know. Well, I'm gonna snooze it. I guess not. Yeah, I'm not really doing too much here. Number of active streamers peaked in January 2021. I'd believe that. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I thought my shield would work? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going back and healing. I don't want to talk about it. See, this is why we're playing an ad in like 30 seconds, because this is the slow part of the stream where nothing happens. I don't want to talk about it. You know, a lot of people that got started during COVID money helped pay for their current PC. Fair enough. You know, a lot of people got, I don't know, just online, I guess, and COVID. No. Which is always like a bit weird for me to think about, I guess. I don't know. Cause like I've like grown up like chronically online, right? And it's like, I don't know. Like the amount of people I know who like only got a computer in like 2020, 2021 and like got like online around that time. Like it's like a lot of people. And like I don't know, in my brain that's like so late. But yeah, no, it's absolutely a thing. Absolutely. Yeah. Please don't murder me this time. It's better. It's better. It's not great, but it's better. What more can you ask for? I don't... Who are you? A problem? Nah. So what, isn't there like a town to the left and then like the maze is to the right or whatever? I think so. I'm taking so much damage, holy shit. I'm kinda trying to just, I don't know, think, like how am I gonna... Like how am I gonna... get like 3 lives in these circumstances? Because the circumstances are kind of fucked. And by lives, I mean levels. I'm good at talking. Nah. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the area, though. It's like, you know, if you want to farm in this game, like, this is the place to do it. Like, the second area. You gotta get better, though. Dabs. I really hope there's a town over here, Smiles. There is. You gotta get to it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well... Well... No! I thought that would only take 1 hit. I thought they would just take 1 hit. You know, just like a normal amount of hits. No. No. I've misjudged. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this is quite the hike to get to just a normal town. This is quite... I'm not sure if they've realized that, oh my god. I thought I had another life. So there goes my hopes and dreams of getting my 3 level ups. No hopes, no dreams. No more. No more. Hi, Aubrey. Oh. What's up? Nah. Damn. Alright. Fancy. Congrats. Hell yeah. Well. Second plane, second components. Fair enough. Damn, nice. Very nice. You know, sometimes I just gotta stop fighting. Sometimes it's just not worth it. It's just not. This is the area to farm, though. Yeah, if I am going to farm. I don't want to just yet. I don't know, I might do that off stream, honestly. I don't know, how interested do y'all feel in... How interested do y'all feel in, I don't know, watching me do that one little fight for, I don't know, probably 30 minutes to an hour straight? I don't know, we'll see. You ever that tunes in the ways you do, yo? I guess. But it's like I stream the same amount either way, it's just, you know. I can get through the game faster if I do the farm off stream. Hey Omnicore, how's it going? How you doing? How's the person living my damn dreams? What if I become really jealous? What if I do? What if I like lash out and start like screaming at you over you getting the puppy mask and not me? What if I do? Just some art today and you didn't hate it? Damn. Wish that was me and that I was actually active in like doing art. It's been forever since I've done art shit. Ghost tried to make me do art shit like 2-3 days ago. And then I was like, I'm lazy. And then Ghost was like, what the fuck, you've been talking about how you want to do art shit for like the past couple of days. And I'm like, yeah. But I'm lazy. It's hard. It is hard. But you did it. And that's great. And fuck you. You tried. I didn't end up making anything, so. You know, I don't know how else to word that, Ghost. I'm sorry. Mwah. Never diddled in like 2 months. Probably same. What is the last thing I drew? Oh, I did the thing for the website that totally doesn't exist. Yeah, I did that. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, but that was, what, a solid like month ago, I feel like, at this point, borderline? Probably, yeah. Just get out of here. Okay. I love this game. I don't know where I'm going though. I remember like some point it's like you gotta like dig at like a big group of trees. But you see, the thing is, I don't remember when. It's not yet. I haven't noticed it yet. But, no. Here's the part where you gotta save the child, right? Like, we haven't been told that the child's missing yet, but I'm pretty sure we can still find the child. Pretty sure. You see, there's the child. Look at him and... I need to kill this enemy so we can get a better look. Look at him behind bars. They stuck him in the playpen. And then I gotta attack him with the sword. Ah. It's so fucking cute. Oh. God, I love this game. I love it. I love it. I love this game so much. Okay, let's like go to the town and return the child. I think I might get like a treat. So whatever, I'll hold off on doing the dungeon. I'm also scared of the dungeon. Okay, fine, I'll admit it. This game scares me, so I do end up stalling every single thing in the game. What about it? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? The game is scary, okay? It is. You see, like, that could happen to me, Tom. Like, that could happen, but like in real life. And by real life, I mean Zelda 2, because Zelda 2 is real life. Because life is actually Zelda 2. You know? You just gotta like think about it like that. We really are at the point where my life spell doesn't recover all of my life anymore. That sucks. Life is like a video game. It is. Except for when it's not. I don't know. I think life might be more fun than a video game here and there. Trying hard to beat the stage. Yeah. But sometimes the stage is like Garfield 2005. And like it's fine, but you know. Am I really making... Yeah, okay, thank you, Dubs. I'm like, what video game feels the most like real life? And my brain goes to fucking Garfield 2005. I think it's actually 2004. Garfield 2004 for the GameCube. Ah. Okay, Dubs. Sure. Garfield famously got real. I don't know if he gets real in Garfield 2005 or 4, whenever that game released. I mean, I guess he did, according to my brain. Are you under the table? What? Let me in, 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 let me in. I don't give a shit. No, I don't need health like that, I need magic. You must save Hyrule, and then you try and kill me. Games peak. Why don't they make more games like this? Like, I kind of mean that genuinely. Like, why not? Because, like, modern gamers hate this game. But it's peak! I'm sorry. This is, like, everything I want from the game. Ever. This is everything. This is everything I want. It's everything I've ever wanted. Please stop killing me. No. And then yes, you had what? This Vaxanadu Battle for Olympus and anything else? Those are the big ones. And even then, I'm sorry. Vaxanadu's not for me too much. Vaxanadu, I don't know. I feel like Vaxanadu is borderline more, I don't know. Vaxanadu is almost more like traditional, like RPG based. I feel like, in my opinion, where it's like, you know, the game really does want you to farm, and like you do kind of just gotta tank hits pretty often. Yeah. Sorry for Vaxanadu. Nah. Yeah. I know everyone loves that game. Yeah. That's my spell. Strong shield magic? Wait, I'm actually not... Is that reflect? Oh! Oh, which they've translated as reflects. I don't know about that one, English fan translator, but okay. I woodcutter's have. I do. Yeah, the noises in this game make it kind of scary. It's really like, yeah. Probably about East 3 port. I think, yeah, I guess, maybe. I was like, I think so, like Japan exclusive, something like that. Let me in your house. Let me in your house. That's what's wrong with the world nowadays. People don't even let you into their house. You know? You can't just walk up to people and go in their house anymore. It's fucked up. You can go in that building. Do we have to be a fairy? No, but like maybe. I don't think that's how this works at all, but just double checking. Okay. I know there's something with the chimneys. I don't know if you can make that jump. Saving it for later. Yeah, not the current problem. You see, there is something. Is this where the night is? That would be really funny. Yes, it is where the night is. Why do we have the one NPC tell you that the night's in a completely different area? God. Nah. There we go. Okay, so we saved the child, and we got magic. And we got the upward stab. We'll see how much I actually use it. I don't feel like I tend to use it a ton, to be honest. This is kind of like how Hyrule sounds. Yeah. It's great. The birds are starting to make noise outside. It always catches me off guard how early the birds wake up. Like, what do you mean the birds wake up at 4 in the morning? Like, the sun is, like, not... It's not close to rising. But the birds think it's morning, and, like... How does that work? You know? Why does the bird think it's morning at 4? Ain't that right, Potato? Potato is awake now. Potato hears birds. I act like y'all can hear them. I guess I could try. Let's like put y'all closer to the window for a tiny bit to try and give any context. We're going to the window. I gotta make noise for the noise gate. Yes, it is a cat who's about to be really loud. Okay. Potato, we go. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Yeah. There's a couple birds back there. I think we might have just accidentally skipped one of the... Yeah, no, we absolutely did. We absolutely skipped one of the bridge sections there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk about that mechanic in this game yet, but, yeah, you can skip, like, these, like, set encounters and whatnot if there's a random encounter on that same tile when you step onto it. Yeah. I'll, take advantage of that, or, near the end of the game. But, interesting to see it here. Trying to see if I can replicate. I'll give it one more try. There we go. that should be it. Yeah, it's for now I can do this much easier section rather than dealing with the bridge. And that's also a thing in the NES version of the game. Yeah. Dum-ba-dum. Potato, you don't gotta go hunting for the birds. Okay, let me close the bottom half of the window. No. Look at you acting like you weren't doing anything. Yeah, no, let's not have a cat jump from the second story window tonight. No. No, Potato. Nah. Just moving Potato away from the window in general. A couple days ago, Potato decided to walk next to the window, which the window's like right behind my computer setup and whatnot. And then I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if Potato tripped. I don't know if Potato got tangled in the computer cords. I don't know what happened. But Potato managed to throw one of my monitors onto the floor and the keyboard and the mouse. And it was, yeah, it was a whole thing. Somehow nothing was damaged. But, yeah. So, you know, if we could not have Potato, behind the computer, that'd be great. Do not trust this cat to not throw the entire computer setup on the floor again. I have no idea how the computer monitor wasn't damaged. Because I have two computer monitors. Much newer one, and then the old one. I don't know. Probably a good like 12 years old monitor. And it was the old one that fell, and like the old one's already not in like great shape. It's not. To where like I have no idea how it took 0 damage at all from what, they could like 3 feet fall to the floor, and like it's hardwood floor. Or laminate that acts like hardwood. You get what I mean. It's a hard floor. No damage. This way. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can get through this where you can like skip all of the random encounters, or at least most of them. And by random encounters I mean the... I don't know. The sun encounters. It's hot in here. My brain is melting. Maybe it fell on Potato? Honestly, maybe. But it's a spectrum. If I was to guess, Potato was probably behind everything with how it all fell. I don't know, I guess Potato could have been in front of it all. I guess. Potato, did you have a big-ass, like, old computer monitor fall on top of you? I shouldn't laugh. Potato's not injured, to be clear. Potato has been very active lately, and like, Potato's fine. To be clear. Nah. also nearly dead in the game. It's a problem. Oh yay, look at them being nice to me. Yay, no longer nearly dead. It is funny seeing the fan become discs because I'm kind of struggling in this area. Just too many enemies with too many projectiles and like fair. There's a lot happening here. Look at Potato. I'm picking every random encounter, or set encounter. Don't know why I'm calling them random. In my brain they're random, I guess. They're not. But I guess they are in the brain. Okay. You know, I don't know how I didn't get hit more there. Mystery. Okay, Palestine. Kind of. I still need to farm for magic. We haven't had the farm for magic go poorly. It can. It can go very poorly. It's just yet to happen. You see, that can happen. It's fucked up. Hi, Potato. He's just sitting on the floor looking all cute up at the window. One of these days, Potato's gonna hunt a bird. If I was to let Potato outside. Which I don't, but, you know, if I did. I think Potato would kill literally all of the birds. Yeah, every single bird. The entire fucking ecosystem would be destroyed because of Potato. See, it can go good sometimes. You see, sometimes life is good. And now we just gotta do that one more time. Ain't that right? He's so cute. He's so cute. And thank you for the bits. Thank you, Tante. You're way too fucking nice to me. That's what people shouldn't let their cats outside because they're destroying the ecosystem. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't let any of my cats outside. I don't know how I killed that guy in a single hit. What the fuck? No idea what happened there, but okay. I'll take the experience. Yeah. Like, yeah, all in all, Potato's like traumatized of being outside. Potato was a wildcat and all that. Yeah. Was just found in nature. Yeah. And then Milo, as a teenager and whatnot. Because, like, sometimes you're a bored teenager, right? I might have got a harness for Milo and got a little leash to take Milo on walks outside. Because I was like, oh, you know, I'm bored. Let's see what happens if we try and take this cat outside. He did not enjoy the harness. He is not a... Ah, shut up, Tabs. He's not made for the harness. Yeah. He's just not. Not a fan of him. He's not at all. Nah, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Y'all are way too nice. What the hell? What the hell? Please. This is really just how it goes. Yeah, I think so. It's just what we're doing now, ain't it? So that strategy, not functional, in my personal opinion. If I could just get him to jump out on the side that I'm at, maybe I just need to jump near him and be like, ooh. None of that was worth it. None of that. Absolutely none of that. I'm not dealing with that shit again. I'm good. Oh yeah, there's the false wall. We're doing this shit. I need to remember we're doing the false wall dungeon. So I need to like search. I also need health. When do I not? Yeah, there's like a thing here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Oh, it's coming back to me. I don't know if I want it to, though. Oh, shit. Strategy. I guess. I don't know, I feel like I'm always gonna get hit by those guys. And I act like I'm not gonna get hit by these. Okay. I don't know what I don't know what I expected. A miracle. If I could have just done that, damn. Let's do attack. Yeah, sure. Like by upgrading magic and upgrading life, I can like use that as a heal, but I have full health right now. So, like whatever. I don't think I have a key. Shit. Yeah, that's a problem. I kind of would like to kill the guy though, just so I don't need to deal with him later. Alright. Yeah, the item's right there. And then the thing is with that item there, those boots, is if I can get those, then I can skip the whole big maze to get to this dungeon. So, like, you know, while it's not ideal for me to have to do this dungeon in 2 different, like, sets, where it's like, you know, getting the item and then doing another run to get the boss. If I do have to do it in 2 different sets, it would be a lot easier. If, oh shit. I think everything is bad. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning dubs and you know it. I'm gonna die. Yeah, well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna die. And like, I really just don't have a key on me. Damn, no. Things would have been so very different. No, I still have no key. I still have no key. Okay, well, things have gotten worse. So that's fun. Yeah, okay. You just gotta kill an enemy who you've never killed before. Like, without getting hit. You just gotta kill him. Yikes. Tried. Did I? Like, I can fight those guys, and I can fight the Dark Nuts, and like all of those guys, those are fine. I can do that. But like, I don't know, there's certain enemies in this game that I just hope is minimal, you know? There really is only the one key. Yeah, okay, alright. This is awful. This is an awful situation. Whatever. I know you can kill these things. I don't remember how many hits it takes. Oh, that's not too many hits. At this point, yeah, no, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Diagonal skulls, yeah. I think my dreams of getting the 3 level ups, and possibly even just getting the item, I think they've died. Yeah. I think they're a little dead. So the only way you can hurt those guys, from my understanding, is to use Reflect Magic. Which I could use, and I mean, I probably should have, given the fact I'm like dead now. But, you see, the thing is I didn't use it, so... Don't know what to tell you. Yeah. 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 Wait, that's gonna respawn all the enemies. Oh well. I wanted the help. It's a desperate plea for help, okay? That's what it is. Please see it as such. Okay. Oh, this run is screwed. I just want the raft, at least. Just so I don't need to go through the maze again. Hi, Potato. Potato is so fucking alert right now. He's like so quiet and so still, but so alert. He's in hunting position. Without the chirps. We got no chirps happening right now. You don't care that much about hunting. Those guys do a lot of damage. Yeah, Depths, they do a lot of damage. You shouldn't just jump into them. Yeah. Yeah, don't, Depths. He's ready. He sure is. He's gonna find a bird. Gonna find a bird of his own. He's gonna do it. Yeah. So I have no key. Hate it here. And all the enemies are back. I hate it here. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. I am a little curious. Yeah, sure. Let's try going this way again. Cause like there was a jump here that I failed, right? Like, what is actually over here if I like succeed? Stuff. There is stuff. I really thought he was just gonna stand on top of the lava there for a bit. I really thought so, and I was gonna have a moment. Also, I'm currently having a moment. Okay, he's dead. My sword is kind of strong. Did you know that? Like, I'm on my final life, right? Yeah. Debs, why did you have to show yourself that? Like, Debs, did you know that things are actually really bad? Like, why? Why did you have to highlight that? Who did that benefit? I don't want to fight him. He's gonna kill me. Okay? We all know this. So let me just go without magic instead, and... why do I think that going without magic is a better idea? was thinking about you. Okay. I just want the raft. Oh. Okay. Isn't there a guy here? Like a hard guy? It's over. And that's fine. It is what it is. If I just turned around and didn't jump, if I just turned around and didn't jump, then we could have had the item. Okay.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
I think this is a plane crash. You can start eating them now. Yeah. I'll hydrate. Look at me still having the one key. I still have it. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I request 1,000,000 headpats? I'm requesting 1,000,000 headpats. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's 4. And 5, and 6, and 7. Shut up. Yes. More. Oh, Potato, you're gonna leave me? Really? Are you sure, Potato? No! I don't know if I'm meant to feel support with this Aubrey. It's kind of scary. And thank you for the bits, Dog. Thank you. But thank you for the bits as well, Aubrey. Thank you. Even though kind of scary, kind of fucked up. A little bit. A little bit. I act like the maze is all that bad. It's really not. It kind of is. It kind of is, though, Dabs, is the thing. See, the thing is, it kind of is bad, though. Okay, just always pick the longer path. But
Read a book.
No. I see that clown model waiting in there. I see it coming up. I see it. I see you. I see you. I see you. God, the redeems are fucked up. Yeah, that was one of the bit alerts that lasted 2 seconds, too. Also, what the fuck? There's magic here? Holy shit. I could have missed that. It's scary. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. It's a lot. Allows me to stream as much as I do. See, I say that, but then, like, let's be honest here, I haven't been streaming much lately. Yeah, but, like, still, you know, it definitely helps me. Yeah. Life is easier with monetary support. Yum yum. Zeb, stop dying. Yeah, you gotta stop dying. You gotta stop dying. You gotta stop dying. I really gotta farm soon. I do. I do. we just walk the really, really long way around? Because then lack of fights, right? Yes. Okay. Hi, Palace. Hi. Hi. Mwah. Yeah. Mwah. You know, not the kind of man that I want. Okay. But what if I was clown that got cut off? This is so Twitch. Why are you like this? I'll do the clown redeem though. Yeah. Yeah, that was the start of it. And Ghost, feel free to refund yourself if you feel like it. Yeah.
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere.
Oh damn it, Big Head mode also got completely fucked over, damn. Hi, Potato. Give me 1 second to let Potato out the room and set up everything. Wait, where am I? Wait. How am I meant to take myself seriously? How? How am I meant to do this? How? I don't think you do, huh? I mean, there is something to the left, but it's just a door. Let's deal with it early. Yeah, sure. Let's put the raft aside and deal with tiny door. I have a feeling this way is just gonna lead to like another key. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and then it's another door that wants another key. Well, that was handled poorly. I was like, wow, this is handled badly. Oh shit, I need jump as well, don't I? Damn, all the resources, okay. Okay. This dungeon's huge, damn. Alright. You need to play Xenosaga for at least an hour? Oh, it's only 1 hour, I believe in you. You can handle 1 hour of playing video game. Yeah, no, I believe in you. Yeah, you got this. It's 1 hour. How bad could it be? Playing games is so hard you should get paid for it. You could stream Xenosaga. Are you? You might honestly already be doing that. Okay, fuck this entire plan. Oh my god, he's evil. He's secretly evil. What the fuck? I have other questions to ask strangers on the internet. And by the internet, I mean Walmart. Why do I want to do that? That kind of sounds fun. I want to walk up to people in Walmart and ask, why am I dead? You know? I could do that. And they would probably stare at me and they would be like, well, you look like a Jesus impersonator, so because of humanity's sins, ... and then I'm just gonna stare at them and I'm just gonna be like, oh. Out of all the ways to die, damn. Take care, Tom. Thank you for stopping by.
Read a book!
The economy. Oh. No. Thank you for the iPads, I guess. That's what it is, let's be honest with ourselves. Fine, I'll go down the elevator. I have a feeling the boss is in this side, and it's gonna be the item in the other side. I have a feeling that's what we're doing, but no way to confirm it, because I haven't seen the boss yet. Not the big head. What do you have against big heads? What do big heads do to you? Why? I don't have a key. Wow. What you got against big heads? Please explain. I need to just deal with these guys one of these times, but at this point I'm like committed. Like I just, you know, I feel like yeah. It's genuinely unnerving. Yeah, I do that a lot to people. Shit! There's two of them! Fuck. Okay, that kind of works. I just need to keep them both on screen. Thank you, video game. Moment of kindness from you, which is increasingly rare. Well, there's one of them going the way I want. Is the other one gonna spawn? Oh wait, there's two of them on top of one another there. Damn, okay. Just deal with Reflect for once. You're always like, oh, I should deal with Reflect, oh, I should do it. And then I never do. Like, look at that, you got 200 experience steps. Look at that. Just do that. Do that. Just like, do that. I drop a lot of experience. Damn, I really should be doing that. Oh. Yeah, no, this game benefits you for killing the enemies. Did you know this? It's actually a really good thing to actually fight. But yeah, you know, Clown Big Head should end in like 30 minutes or so. Yeah. Oh, big door of probably death. It's always death. It always is, you know? I never think of anything original. Debs, why did you decide to do this fight without a shield? Essentially, in my opinion, in this game, it's like if you're doing a fight and you expect to get hit at least once, like a single time, you should be using shield. You should. You just should. I'm going through my magic way too quickly. I guess in theory I can, you know, get it back with a level up. Okay. Huh? Why is slime weird color? Also, I'm like dead. Stop dying. Dabs. That's not how you stop dying. Oh god. Let's my final? How is it my final life? And I haven't picked up the boots. I'm bootsless. Wow. Holy shit, things are going bad. Okay. I'm trying to make it so I just fight only one of the enemies, you know? Okay. Let's do attack. Yeah, sure. My health is fine. I don't really know how I make this work to where I, like, actually get the 3 level ups I need in this one life. I don't know what my win condition looks like, to be honest. I don't know, actually. I don't think there's enough enemies, though. Because from memory, this fight's, like, relatively easy. Like... Okay, he's immediately aggressive. Okay, that's catching me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Please stop spawning on me, oh my god, hello. Wow. Okay. So, you see, the thing is with that boss is normally you just crouch in the corner and then you win, and it's like a really, really, really easy boss fight. But I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that happened. That happened. It just happened. Okay. I gotta farm. But I don't wanna farm this stream. I wanna do it off stream. And like, I think we can finish that dungeon. I think so. But yeah, what level even am I? Am I at least level 5? Oh god. I don't think so. Nah. Like, for context, my current plan for farming will not really would just be fighting the enemies that spawn in this little section here, and then refilling in the town to get, like, you know, health and all that back. Yeah. I keep thinking my shield works. It doesn't work against these guys. Never has. It's just not a part of anything, Debs. Your shield's just not... It's not a part of the plan. Oh, God. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Wow. 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 Speechless. Like, this could have been so much better if I did, like, literally anything different. If I picked up the boots first, then we wouldn't need to go through this maze. If I won the boss fight then there's a fair chance we would have been able to just completely finish the dungeon there. Like, I feel like almost everything that could have gone wrong there kinda did, not gonna lie. And like, whoa. Crazy. Also, as the birds get louder, tell me I feel like y'all want me to close the window and whatnot. I'm assuming it's loud enough at this point where it is like just consistent background noise if you really listen to the stream. I swear I don't live in like the jungle. There's just like a couple trees around me. Debs, stop dying. You gotta, okay. You gotta focus in this game. You gotta focus. You gotta not think about the birds. You can't focus on the birds. You can't. You see? You just gotta focus. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't like that. So how's it going, everybody? So how's it going? How's everyone's 5 in the morning going? How's it not dying in Zelda 2? How's it feel? How's it feel to not be dying in Zelda 2? Do you feel good? Do you feel good though? Dubba dubba whoa whoa.
It's tail time!
Dibba dibba whoa whoa. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Look, I figure if I'm sitting here in front of me, I might as well get the experience, you know? Because I need levels. It shows, right, that I'm severely underleveled in the game at this point. I'd say, personally. I feel it. No. Oh, that is a full heal. Oh. I was getting ready to farm more. Fine. Okay. So do I have a key on me? No. That's why do you not have a key on you? you gotta also kill those enemies. Kill them. It's practice for the boss fight that you clearly need practice on. There's more than one of them. While I have the reflect spell out, you know, I'd like to... You know, I'd like to get rid of them while I can. Okay. So I need to find a key. Okay. Don't deal with those guys. They're just awful position to deal with. Awful. Hate it. Nothing but bad things to say. We also haven't found the secret wall yet, which I find interesting. Because, like, we found the boss and we found the item. Like, we don't need anything else. Kinda makes me wonder what the secret wall is even for. Honestly, because I thought it was like the item or something was hidden behind it, but I don't know, actually. Just double checking this area while I have the reflect spell out. want the level. I need it. Does anyone know what the max level in this game is? I think it's like level 8. Maybe level 9. That'd make more sense, I guess. No. Because definitely by the time I, get to the end of the game, I want to be max level, absolutely. I find the end game of this game extremely difficult. And yeah, I need all the help I can get. It's pass out extra lives, fair enough. The scary thing is that means we probably aren't very overleveled. Oh well. We also are at a point and whatnot in the game, because I've played the Japanese release of this game before, right? And from what I remember, yeah, same sort of thing that happened this time happened as well. Sorry, I got something in my eye, but where got a lot of levels at the very start, things going really good, and then I remember for the final few dungeons of the game just not being able to consistently get a single proper level, permanent, and having to farm almost every time I wanted to actually level up. Feeling we might be at that point where you really just kind of need to farm to level up. We might. I don't know though, not fully. I mean, we're about to get a level already. But, we'll definitely approach that point at some point. I know it's I don't know, it's so optimistic of me to fight those guys without using shield, but I'm so low on magic. Oh, and I don't have enough magic for fairy, that sucks. Oh well, jump magic will have to be. Teps, don't get greedy. Why did I think I still had jump magic? And I don't have enough magic for fairy, damn, that's a death. When did I die the first time? I'm on my final life, that's my second death. When did my first death happen? Wow. We can at the very least get... What's that say? No! 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 We got the key. Now we can just go straight to the item. It's... I'm too sleepy. I'm not even sleepy, but going by my gameplay, I'm very sleepy, I blame the clown wig. Struggling so much. I think it's just because it's such a hike to get there. That's my current excuse. I have a lot of excuses. None of them are really good. But I do want you to notice that this is the first time I remember that your shield doesn't work against these guys in forever. So basically I'm making progress. Basically the brain is still capable of figuring things out. That was not worth 50 experience. No, not at all. Not a single part of that. Nah. We gotta finish this dungeon today. What? Would that be 4 dungeons? Or is this only the 3rd dungeon in the game? Oh shit. Is this only the 3rd dungeon? No. I think it. Oh my god, is it? Bum 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 da dum da ba da dum ba dum. I think it's the 4th. Okay. Which one am I forgetting? I think the 3rd. Yeah, no, I don't think the 3rd exists in my brain. Or maybe I'm skipping a dungeon, and that's why the game became so evil and difficult. Horse head, second one, guy on horse. Yeah, the guy on horse one. Where is the guy on horse dungeon located? Like, you have the 1st dungeon, which is like top right of the 1st area, and then you have the 2nd dungeon, which is like in the middle of the forest thing, like in the lower 1st area. And then where's the 3rd dungeon? Like, you have the big cave area, but that's not a dungeon. Hi Nemo, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in to Depps Has Dementia. That's what it is, let's be honest here. Nah. Like, it's gotta be across the bridge, right? But what's even across the bridge? Yeah, no, I don't remember. No, across the bridge is the cave section. Oh, it's the graveyard one. Yeah, I forgot about the graveyard one. Yeah, no, that one, yeah. I did it. I'm smart. Depth perception. It's bad. Dementia's really scary. Yeah, a little bit. Both sides of my family. It runs in. Very much so. So I joke about it. It's happening one way or another. Let me embrace my mental decline in like 50 years. Zelda, you're kind of dying again. I bet I died before entering the dungeon last time. I bet that's where I died. And I was just like, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. But you see, I might not need to deal with my dementia if Sir Noodle would just eat me. So, you know, there's always that. You know, it is what it is. If I don't get the item this time, I will, like, genuinely scream. Like, at least the item. Am I farming more? Yes, of course you're farming more dubs. Of course you are. Of course you are. Because you need more experience. You see, the thing is, you really, really, really need that level up. We could have beaten this dungeon by now if I just, like, actually went for the level up first thing. And also, sadly. See, the thing is, I'm impatient, so we're gonna enter the dungeon anyways, even though I'm not at full anything. I just want the item. It's only one. We gotta be able to get it. We gotta. Okay. Doopy doopy. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's just go for jump. Now remember, Dubs, you do not keep jump. When you leave, the jump is gone now. Because that's how jumping works. Is you jump, and then you leave the screen, and then you stop jumping. Where the fuck is the item? I thought it was here the whole time. It's on the lower floor. Ah, you already came this way. You gotta get. I know, but I thought this was where the item was. I thought this was the way that makes you. You see, this way has the fucked up enemy and like the fucked up job. So I thought this was the way with the item. Because like, you know, of course the fucked up thing is gonna be like where progress is. No. No. Not how it works. Oh, Depths. Oh my god. I've had fights where they never jump. What was that? So aggressive. Holy shit. Hi, fucker. Okay. You see, I'm no longer a clown. The curse has been lifted. I got the boots. Everything is good again. You're free from Xenosaga. Has it already been an hour? Are you sure? I don't think it's been an hour. You should play more Xenosaga. Also, oh, what the fuck? Think it goes for the 500 bits. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Way too nice to me. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Skip all the dialogue and Sitsaris to get where you need it. Oh. So there wasn't like an actual time limit? Oh. I thought it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, you like, I don't know, made a deal with like a friend and like lost. It's where like now you have to play the game for like an hour to like give it a chance. That's what I thought was going on. You never said this, I just, you know, made assumptions that were completely wrong. Is it safe to come out now? I guess. Yeah. Wait, I don't have enough. Wait, I really don't have enough magic to use Reflect? Oh, that's. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, I'm gonna waste all my magic on killing a single enemy. It feels like a good idea in my head. Hey Flo, good morning. Did Hamo scam you? He might have. He does this sometimes. I'm sorry. I can't control Hamo, and I don't think I want to control Hamo. I think you try and control Hamo, and then you die. So like, you know, Hamo does what Hamo wants. Sentence to one hour of Xenosaga. I thought so. It made sense. Or maybe I'm just too used to forcing people to play games as punishment. Such as Hamo Hamo. Everyone should go play Hamo Hamo, by the way. They should go do those. Am I gonna be a scared little baby? I think so. No, that respawns the enemies, Dabs. Wait, but you haven't fought any of the enemies where you're going. So, yeah, you're not respawning any of them because they don't exist. Or, like, you haven't killed them. Whatever, I'm sleepy and my brain is mush. You just put Hemo Hemo in its hoop sock and threw him in the woods to get Flo his points back. Oh my god, yay! I guess. It's a lot of effort for 10 channel points. Damn, hell yeah, though. You're nicer than I am. Sorry, Flo. Love ya. Everyone go follow Flo, but also... all I'm saying is that I would never go through multiple menus on Twitch.com to refund someone 10 points. I barely do it for like 5,000 points. Because Flo's worth it. Flo's worth 10 channel
This is your
points.
face on drugs.
I really like saying that lately. So you're fun and I'm not. Yeah. 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 If the boss kills me again, I will start crying, okay? Just like heads up, I will start crying. It'll be bad. Okay. Like, I just want, like, that. Why did you jump? Mystery. Nah. Thank you, I needed that. Does my reflect still work? It better. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I have full magic and I have nearly full health, so yeah, let's go attack. Okay. Now hopefully there's enough enemies along the way to where I can get a level up once I kill the boss, and then hopefully I can get the other level up once we finish the dungeon. Hopefully that's the current plan. Oh, but do I even... controller? But do I even remember how to get to the boss? No. That's a problem, Debs. Oh my god, please. I need to log in more. I need to do this. I don't know, sometimes I play video games and I'm just like bad at them, you know? Like some days you just... the brain is like more plastic than others. In like a bad way. You know? Just me? Okay. No. No. I think there are ways to get a key. This doesn't look any better. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Cry when it's a dead end? Yeah. Okay, I can work with that. This feels like a shield room. You should jump down here. Thank you. Thank you. I guess. I don't know. I'd honestly rather the experience than the pots. Like, how much experience do we think the boss drops? Like, I'm thinking at most like 300, you know? Like... really want more experience before fighting the boss. Really do. Flo, if you're still here, have you played Zelda 2? Have I made you play Zelda 2? Oh my god, I have to have, right? Why do I not remember the Flo Zelda 2 stream? I have to have made Flo play Zelda 2 before, right? This has to have been a thing. Ugh, we're at the boss. Fuck. I mean, I guess we can fight it, and then, you know... Yeah, let's fight and see how things look, I guess. Please don't spawn on me. Just like, don't. I don't know why you were like that last time. Like, he was so mean last time, and for what? He's kind of really mean this time. There we go. You see, it's meant to be an easy fight. I don't know what happened last time. Yeah, it's only 200 experience. Fuck. Now the... Do I feel comfortable? Do I feel comfortable trying to find 5 more enemies to kill? I mean, what's worst case scenario? What, the boss is already dead? We already have the items, so worst case scenario is just you walk straight here. Okay. And then worst case scenario, if I don't go back, is that I need to farm for a while. I think I want to try and find the 5 enemies. Yeah, I think so. Let's go on a hunt. So for people who haven't heard and whatnot, so I'm playing the Famicom Disk System version of this game, right? The big difference between the NES release and the Famicom Disk System release is the Famicom Disk System is whenever you game over, your levels reset to your lowest number. So like if I was to die right now, like game over, my sword would go down to level 5. And also I'd lose all of my experience as well, that 1,000 experience. And I'd like to keep all of that. So, yeah, in order to like, you know, keep a level, you essentially need like the 3 different level ups for each thing. Yeah. And now when you finish, I need to be looking at the game. When you finish a dungeon, you automatically get a level up. Like no matter what, you get a level up, which is really nice. So if I can get 500 more experience, that'll give me a level up, and then I can just finish the dungeon, and that'll give me another level up. So, yeah, trying. Okay. Not great health, but I have another life as well, so that helps my nerves, definitely, having extra life to essentially waste. Definitely helps my nerves. Yeah, okay. Just 50 more experience. Sweet. If I can kill this guy. I'm probably gonna die here, but... Shame. I'm still feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Like, I'm definitely taking a risk, but I'm feeling okay. Dabs, you need to land those hits. And that hit as well. Dabs, please just land a hit. Oh, what a mess. Just fucking. Ugh. Okay, so now I just need to make it to the end of the dungeon without dying. Okay. And then we'll finally be level 6. I don't know, it's the added depth of the game and whatnot from the US release where you just keep your levels. Makes you think more and whatnot about strategy and all that. No. Also, it just makes it a bit more, part RPG in general, because you do have to farm a little bit more in this version. Or like everyone knows that Zelda 2 is like part RPG, like it is. But I tend to find in the US release that it's pretty, I really thought he was gonna kill me there. Oh my god. So we play in silence until I finish the dungeon, right? We're playing in silence. That was too stressful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it almost all. It was so close to all being for nothing. I hated that, wow. But no, like, I don't know, like Zelda 2 it is like part RPG. But I tend to find in the US release, it's pretty rare for you to like actually need to farm and like really deal with the more RPG mechanics. Where in this one, you gotta think about it a little bit more. No. I don't know, forces you to engage with that mechanic as a whole. Okay, we did it. We did it. The dungeon is done. I love this game. Oh, I fucking adore it. Like, I genuinely don't think there's a single thing I would change, honestly, in this game. I genuinely don't. Like, there's not a single thing. Like, the only thing that, like, really comes to mind is, like, like, I guess there's, like, times when, like, my brain doesn't want to deal with the whole, you know, managing all the numbers. But then it's like you can just buy the US release. That gets rid of most of that. It's where it's like, you know? Like the minor changes, where it's like, yeah. Maybe. Like that's already been done. It's crazy. Yeah. I think we're just going straight to the next dungeon, right? I think so. Essentially. Aren't there walls? Honestly, I don't think I ever knew there was a shortcut there to skip the cave section. What I was looking for was, No, I'm... Wait! No, wait. Okay, so there's the palace, but what I'm looking for... is this area. Okay. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be difficult. Sweet. Hell yeah. Also with that, we only have one more magic container and one more health container to find. I'm kinda surprised how easily that's going. I tend to miss those, and it tends to be a whole big issue, but... What? We're only missing one of each going into Palace 5 of 8? I know, that's looking pretty good, in my opinion. Sweet. Okay. Next palace. Oh god. Why am I so scared of this game? Because it's the scariest game ever, but it's kind of peak, so like who gives a shit? Also, do you see how much experience I need to level up? Do you see that? Holy shit. What, I'm gonna need 7,500 to get my 3 level ups? Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, okay. Nah. Nope, can everyone please play Zelda 2? Can everyone please play Zelda 2? Yeah. Like, playing it right now, it's very, I don't know. Like, I feel like every time I play Zelda 2, there's always, like, some sort of, like, fear in my brain of, like, oh, it's, like, not gonna be as good as I remember. Because, like, really, it's, like, my favorite game of all time. I've played thousands and thousands and thousands of retro games and, you know, a handful of modern games at this point. And, like, I don't know, to call Zelda 2, like, my favorite game of all time is, you know, very, very high praise. And, like, I don't know, I always, like, doubt that it's gonna, like, live up to that, you know, and it always does. Well, that's not how you get a pea bag. It's fine. What you gonna do? This dungeon's been weirdly linear so far, I must admit. Kinda throws me off. Feels weird being able to kill those guys in 2 hits now. Yeah, feeling the sword upgrades. Definitely. Damn, like those guys are kinda easy at this point. Damn. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, hi. God, I fucking love this game. I keep, I don't know, just running into new enemies and it's like, oh, I forgot you existed. But like in like a good way, of like, oh my god, well, there's like even more cool bullshit here. Like, hell yeah. Give me more cool bullshit, you know? This man's gonna be evil, right? If there's anything. Are you secret wall? No, there's just nothing. Really? I wanna double check that. Okay. Amazing. You know, I really should use my shield more. If I say it every 2 seconds, at some point I'll remember. Where's the block? Thank you. I treat Link with disrespect, don't I? To put it lightly. He's a very disrespected man. Okay. Ooh. Very, very nice. Maybe I should replay Zelda 1. Maybe I should. It's been forever since I played Zelda 1. I don't know, that might be peak. Like, it's been like years and years since I played it. I remember like I was able to beat it, but I remember like the game being like incredibly difficult to the point of like, I don't know, not being like as enjoyable as it could have been. Like the whole like having to farm for bombs constantly thing, I remember finding that pretty annoying at a certain point with how often I was dying. Yeah. Deps, that P-bag's not gonna save you. It's not. It's just not, okay? I'm staring at the P-bag and I'm like, ooh, do I risk it? And it's like, Deps. Nothing good would come from the P-bag. Nothing. Genuinely nothing. Oh my god, this image is huge. Holy shit. Maybe I should make a map for this one. Oh, maybe. Oh. No. There's a lot of P-bags here, though. A lot of them. Probably because it takes, 7,500 experience to level up properly. That's insane. Choosing to not think about it. Except I am. They're not good thoughts. I'm screwed. Hey, sir. Okay. Do we have a key? No. I have no lives. Oh my god, I never reset to get my lives back after I did the other dungeon. Wow. Yeah, no, I should have done that. Also, I do gotta end stream soon. Damn. Yeah, no, I just set all of that up poorly. Also, Potato wants attention. Question is, do I get up to give Potato attention, or do I just, go till my death? No, Potato really wants attention. Give me 1 second, okay? 1 second, 1 second. Oh, I am dead, 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 dead. Oh my god, it's gonna be a tiny ball that kills me. It's always a tiny ball. Ah! Potato, why'd you jump so suddenly towards me? Oh, just jump next to me, but... I thought this cat had decided my time had come, I would love to... Okay. Well, you don't have any magic, Dubs. You don't really have any good way out of the situation that you find yourself in. Look, this might not be the run, at all, but I'm sure gonna try and treat it as, a run that is actually sort of functional. It's not. I have no magic, I have no lives, I have no health, I have no items, I am not close to the boss, I only have 1 key. I'm gonna be set on fire now. Yeah, okay. The return of Ganon. Let me save. This game's peak. This game's just peak. Did I insert the disc? I don't think I did. Yeah, there we go. Nah. Hell yeah. Like, Oh, Zelda 2. It kind of makes me sad that most games aren't like this. You know, I play Zelda 2 and then I'm just like, fuck. Like, this is as good as it gets. And it's amazing. Hell yeah. No, but it is almost 6 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep. Probably. Yeah, also probably deal with Potato before he destroys the computer monitor again. Probably. So, yeah, let me head over to the just chatting real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Congrats on Zelda 2. Of course. Thank you. Although honestly, I really don't need it. I will play Zelda 2 with any excuse. Yeah. Absolutely. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what? Yeah, I guess we're, like, almost exactly halfway through the game, essentially. Yeah. Finished 4 out of the 8 dungeons. Yeah, I don't know, I guess a chance that we beat it next stream. That's crazy to think about. A little bit, damn. I kind of doubt it, though. I don't know, that final dungeon's hard. But also, I don't know. I shouldn't set expectations. But I have beat the final dungeon first try before. This is the thing I have done. Because the final dungeon's set up weird. It's where, like, you get a lot of, like, 1-ups and, like, lives on your first run through it. And then, like, your second run through it, you get, like, none of that, and it becomes so much harder after your first try. It's mean. It's so mean. Though I wonder how that saves. Huh, yeah. Cause, like, you choose when you save, and... Oh... Yeah, if I remember correct, doesn't it, like, make you restart, like, all of Death Mountain? If you, like, fully reset the game at, the final dungeon? I think so, yikes. I don't know, trying to think about, like, how to, I don't know, maybe keep those items for every run of the final dungeon, but anyways, that's a problem for later. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Lovely little stream. Chill. Yeah, I don't know. It's always chill when I, like, actually like the game, you know? I kind of feel bad a little bit, you know, for, like, the people who, like, I don't know, enjoy the depths rambles and all of that, you know? I feel like I ramble so much less when I'm just, you know, playing game, you know? A bit. But, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. What the fuck, y'all are way too nice to me, per usual. Way too fucking nice to me. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Yeah. Let's see here. Who's live? Yeah? We got a couple people. Yeah. It's funny, I could sit on this screen like all day and whatnot and just like look at the intros of different games in the Famicom Disk System project. If it's not clear, this project's huge. It's like 50 different games and whatnot. I have really no idea how long it'll take and all that, but I don't know. I've always loved the Famicom. Excited to put more time into it. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing like so little to like actually promote the games, you know? Like, I feel like normally for these projects I wanna, like, you know, like sit down and like go through the entire list and like all of that, but like, I don't know, it's Zelda 2, you know? Sometimes you just wanna play Zelda 2, but there is a whole big project attached to this. Yeah, you can, you know, see the whole big list over there. Yeah, and then the intros for all the games over there. Yeah. It's also weird that I don't need to manage background music anymore. Because, like, it just auto-plays on the scene. There's not, like, me manually trying to get on and off. It just happens. It's nice. Now, let's see here. Ba-do-ba-do. That's a streamer. And this is also a streamer. And you... Yeah, That's an option. Then you. Also an option. Yeah. That's an option. What have we got in the red shirt category? Just curious. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah. Anything that catches a lot of people. Damn, a lot of people live. What the fuck? Okay. It's crazy. Alright. Now let's. I don't fucking know, there's too many options. How am I meant to pick one person? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You know? How's one meant to do this? Please explain. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, get your tiger by the toe. And then the toe. And then the toe is a toe. And like, whoa. Yeah. Let's head over there. I think I got a person in mind. I think so. So, yeah, apologies for how long that took. But, you know, once again, thank you for watching. Truly means a lot. Thank you for spending your time with me and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are so nice to me. What the fuck? And, yeah, sleep well, everyone. Y'all take care. Okay? Peace.